On this end. Welcome, guys. We are live. Hello, hello.
Should I play Sun Tzu Art of War in the background for good stuff?
No. Sure.
Sound interference.
Do you need music?
No, we've got Sirenscape. We can do that.
I can't really listen to it though if we're, talking.
Let's listen to it.
I don't. It's about.
Do you have Metallica? You can handle that.
They require to listen to it at that place that I don't know.
No, they require you
All right,
to study.
go ahead, Humpty.
Things you can read.
All right. Yes. Tonight I want to start with something a little bit classic. Humpty Dumpty sat on a wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't put Humpty back together again. Last time, you three hearty adventurers decided to get on a ship, sailing to the end of the world. You made it pretty far and found an island where it was neat. You found the need to resupply, get fresh water, maybe do some hunting. And while exploring the island, the crew of the ship, known as the Pergelon, was attacked by a giant snake. You guys fought off that snake and another giant constrictor, made your way up the mountain of the island, found some ruins, and I believe it was our hearty dwarf who found the entrance, kind of a tunnel into what might be a temple complex. Being the curious knowledge seeker that he is, he boldly strode in, and I'm assuming you guys decided to follow, correct?
I do believe that is correct.
I don't remember any of this, so I'm just going to.
Well, you guys went off and you guys had some really weird adventure and like you got.
They fought snakes.
You fought snakes and
Yeah, I remember.
while I
that.
was digging and stuff and researching.
The whole entrance in ancient.
We didn't actually go in yet. We found it and we're at the entrance door.
Yeah, about to enter.
Dark.
Kill that. And so,
But I can see anyways.
Dark, dangerous, monster infesting. You know what we're quoting? It's the
I have
SpongeBob movie.
sent you a link.
Yeah, it's copyright infringement.
That's okay. As long as you don't quote too much. You can hum a few bars of a song.
I just cited it, so it's fine.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Cite your source.
I have sent you a link
Ooh.
to give a visual representation of the location you are in.
Sent us a link. Will he help us? Never mind, I'm not making a Zelda joke.
I see a black piece of paper.
What is this? Oh, that's
You should see a little something on the left-hand side.
it's a floor. Yes.
I see a falcon, a gray orc, and a dwarf.
Okay, that's supposed to be a dragonborn, a dwarf, and a half-orc, but okay.
Oh, it's a dragon face.
It's us.
Or-
Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I zoomed in.
And there's
Okay.
a floor.
Is this a hallway? Are those walls, or is that just dark?
We are in a hallway, and this
Yeah.
that's rubble. That's rubble strewn
Yep.
across the floor.
I don't see that.
Right there.
Tilt the screen down a little.
Yeah, there's kind of a bit of a glare.
There we go. I can actually tell. No, that's too far up.
You can do this.
That doesn't help.
Really?
Maybe a different
From-
light is causing the glare.
From here, I know. There. That's. Sometimes it doesn't matter what other lights are around. It's just how high or low you are.
Yeah, because the screen and the weird lights and the way it works and the color and stuff.
Okay, when I talk, yeah, that's... Oh, I don't like that. It should come up as... That? Does that look better?
What are you doing?
Really? There we go. Let me do this. Okay. So that when I talk, people see that. All right. So yes, the three of you, going over to help the dwarf. And guys, why don't you please remind me of your character names?
Okay.
Which one?
What do you mean? What?
Start.
Name.
All of you.
Gurmash, the stupid. Yeah.
And who is playing Gurmash?
Too many names.
Joshua is.
Lemke number 1. Wait.
Baby Lemke.
And David?
Is Jujenki and then Genki and it's Memki. Okay. What?
And
Oh. Which name am I saying?
Your character's name.
Which one?
You should only have one name.
I have 4 names, Dad.
the one you want me to call you.
Personal name, there's a clan name, and there's a childhood name.
Which one do you share?
The one
with
that we
us?
call you.
I don't remember. Which
Well,
one.
figure it out.
Ja.
I believe we call you Belch.
Belch.
That is
The
correct.
Belchy one. Childhood name, because I don't trust you with anything else.
And Matt, you are playing Gondra?
Gondra.
Gondra. Okay. You dig into this tunnel, which is pretty easily done. You make your way in and down a few steps, and you are presented, yes, with this large chamber. There's some rubble strewn about. There's a couple of statues about the place and frescoes all over the wall. At the far end is a raised stage or dais. No steps going up from this floor up to that stage. So, this looks like it could be some sort of outer gathering hall or something like that.
Oh, so it's kind of like on the second floor?
You've gone, well, no, you've kind of gone down. I don't know.
Kind of like
Kind
a
of like like a really big vestibule.
But like we went down and it's raised up, kind of like a stage would be in a high school.
At the very far end,
Okay, yeah.
way across the gray spot.
That we probably don't even see yet.
Yeah, it's out there pretty far. If you might need a torch. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Do torches make it hard on dark vision? Or was that?
No, it won't blind you.
I think in dark vision you see in black and white in the dark.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
I examine the walls.
They're beautiful.
I mean, like, and search my knowledge base.
My knowledge is limited.
From the stairwell or going in the room?
No, I step
or...
into the room carelessly.
Everybody else?
I probably blindly follow without thinking, because I don't think a lot.
I guess I take up the rear. I should have worded that.
Okay.
At least you didn't say you lift up.
What?
I guess going to the wall, you see that. Give me a investigation check then.
Who, me?
Yes, Gondra, Mr. Religious Dwarf.
14.
14. Okay. Yeah, you see not the best, but somewhat crude carvings on the wall. representing a lot of what you assume to either be really fat noodles or possibly snakes.
Or possibly snakes. I say,
Seems to be a
supper. Based off of what we have already experienced and the noodles I see on the wall,
Noodles.
Or snakes.
or snakes, do I know of any snake worshippers?
that would be a religion check.
Ooh.
What? How's that only a 2? That can't be right.
Well, it's what the paper said.
It's
Oh,
based off your intelligence.
Yeah, but I'm proficient with it, so that's a 4.
That's the
Oh yeah, proficiency.
yes. You add your proficiency bonus to the skills you are proficient
Oh no,
in.
so it's actually a 21.
Okay.
I know about religion, even though I'm not
This is
very
funny.
smart.
You need to
There are no known snake worshippers on the main continent, and that certainly that you're not aware of.
And I've read a great many books. I have no idea what these people are doing.
You have, but something is itching in the back of your brain that
I can start
maybe-
maybe in the back of my head and knock it to the front.
that maybe long ago there were people who worshipped snakes. And as you look at the wall, you see that it's kind of a mural.
And do I believe they were called humans?
Yes, probably something like those humans. Many humans are on the Persian on the ship. The pictures certainly, as you look around, you see not just snakes, but yes, you do start to see what looks like human or humanoids anyway, worshiping these snakes.
You know why the snakes killed them all? Because the anaconda did not want them.
So wait a minute.
They had no.
If I
buns,
understand this right,
no bakers, no buns.
the wall is telling a story of people worshiping snakes.
Yes.
But there were no bakers, so the anaconda didn't want them.
I spend more time reading this story.
Okay. That will take you like around the walls.
Yeah, it'll take me some time, I'm sure. I'm guessing it's something like the Stations of the Cross that the Catholic Church does.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, each few feet is a new picture with a new scene on it. While Gormash is engaged in all of this, while Gondra is engaged in this, what is Gurmash and Belch? What are they doing?
I'm probably following him. And if he's looking at the wall very interestedly, I'm probably looking at the wall trying to figure out what's so interesting.
I'm just gonna sit in the middle of the room and meditate.
We played dumb wall.
Okay. Belch, as you move towards the middle of the room, you feel this light pressure against your shin. And then you hear a snap to your right, just in time to see a stick that was like a post going from the floor to the roof, where all of a sudden there's a rumbling sound as the stick falls, and so does the roof. Everybody make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God! I have to get my dice out now.
Uh-oh. Hey, where are my saving throws?
Saving throw. Where are those on these?
Did they do away with saving throws?
Nope, it's on your sheet.
Wait, saving throw?
Ranger, you might be proficient. Monk might be proficient. I know that our dwarf cleric is not.
What?
So you're
saving
proficient in these two? So you would add,
Oh, so you add
so
the
your
proficiency
your
bonus.
dexterity is a +4, so that should be a
Ooh.
+4.
Ooh.
24.
Why aren't those written in?
I don't, because we didn't write them in.
Okay.
That's why we couldn't find it.
24 for Belch.
Yep.
I was apparently distracted. I only got a measly 11.
Okay.
16 for Gurmash.
16 for Gurmash. Okay. Then that means. Let's see. 10, 11, 18. Gurmash, I'm sorry, Gondra, you
Ow.
take 18 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
As you're distracted looking at these things, a big rock falls and conks you on the head. Belch and
It's okay. It's only my skull.
Belch and Gurmash, you're able to dive out of the way. You each take 9 points of damage from rubble just, randomly hitting your shoulders and things.
Better to get hit hard with one rock than several small puny rocks.
Are you sure?
You're not sure if the rock caused any brain damage or maybe even enhanced his intelligence. There's a good chance of that.
Most likely enhanced. Did it jar that thing that's itching the back of my head to the front of the head?
No, it did not.
Not with a roll of a 1.
No.
In fact, I probably am not looking at the same spot anymore.
Good job.
I believe. Hey, look, we're on your glasses.
What?
Yeah.
We were on his glasses. The reflection.
Yeah.
For a second. Yeah. No, I was doing something weird.
Very Iron Man-y.
Yeah. The roof, collapses and there's just this tremendous noise and dust and all of this just stuff everywhere.
Stuff.
How hurt are you, Gondra?
Ah, it's only a bruise.
How much damage did you just say? 18.
18. I'm pretty bruised. I'm almost unconscious. I'm pretty sure that I have a severe concussion.
Yeah.
How much can you take?
20. I've got 2 bludgeoning left, so if somebody comes over and pushes me too hard, I might be
Is
unconscious.
bludgeoning different?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Different. Remember.
Bludgeoning is like what it takes to subdue you.
So temporary hit points.
No, they're just no. It's definite and real and permanent damage. There are different types of damage: bludgeon, slash, and pierce. And some
I
things.
was thinking old school.
Yeah, no, and some things are resistant or vulnerable to one of those types. But I don't think you guys have any of that special stuff.
Only lightning and cold for me.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I do
you might
have
actually.
one. Wait, what's
Oh,
that?
yeah, and Belch. Yes, we didn't do that at the start. What is your breath of the day? Is it ice breath or lightning breath?
Lightning for the day.
Lightning. Okay, that means your resistance is only lightning then for today.
Yeah.
What if we end up being in the water?
So.
Well, I'm resistant to it, so I don't care.
All right. Well, as the dust settles, Gondra, you can continue looking at the frescoes, the murals. I guess the carvings. It's not painted. If you want to take a minute and heal up, you can do that.
I have a question.
Yes.
Since in the description of using lightning breath, it says you kind of like have lightning going like around in your throat area, like jumping around before you unleash the breath. Would it be possible to hold it in that state and just have the lightning jumping around for light?
That would start to tingle for after a while and would probably screw up your vocal cords. You tried that once as a kid and you ended up sounding like Alvin and the Chipmunks for a week. So not that you know what those are, but
Might also affect your vocal. I mean, your windpipes, maybe.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Hi, I'm a dragonborn.
I can't make high voices. Like, this is as high as my voice goes, as you know.
You poor thing.
Yeah. So yeah. Gondra, as you look around, yeah, what the story that seems to be being told. Oh, by the way, I'm sorry. Did you want to heal any?
Yeah, I think I probably should.
Are you going to cast a spell, or do you guys want to sit down for an hour and use your hit dice?
Well, how much healing would that do?
Depends on your hit dice.
It dice.
Probably 2d8 for a cleric.
Mine's 1d8.
Yeah, I
It
think
should be
Wait.
2. One per level.
One more per level then.
Yeah.
So I have 2d8 then.
Well, how
Yeah.
Constitution is 4.
Yeah, so you could spend them however you want. And for each hit dice you spend, yes, you do add your con mod for each one. So
Yeah, I should probably rest. I need some ice.
There's an hour.
Am I shorter?
yeah, you're 2 inches shorter.
I believe that. That was a pretty good hit.
You'll regain your full height after a long rest.
I have a question about still being in the room.
Yes.
The ceiling fell down, right?
A portion of the ceiling.
Okay.
There's still plenty of ceiling up there.
That's
We
good.
should see if I can knock that down too.
I healed 15 if I did that right.
Yeah, that sounds about right for the
But
way
add
you
your
roll.
con roll to each roll, right? Your con mod.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the way I read it.
So me and Josh might as well do that too.
Oh yeah. You might as well. You just automatically President Shield.
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah. You could just spend one. You don't have to spend them both.
Yeah, that's only half.
Yeah.
Of it.
Yeah, Gondra has spent all of his hit dice for the day. So all of his healing has to come from other means, like spells.
Yeah, if you spend your hit dice now, you won't get to use them later.
Oh, I didn't know
Oh.
that.
So you could spend one and save the other one.
Loud noises will
I'll do
occur.
that. Yeah. Then one,
The chains are open.
you take that and then you do the other thing. Add it to like the 2 plus the Constitution.
Correct.
Okay.
And then
Yeah,
I go
that
back to studying.
Okay. The story that you see is a group of people. You see boats with people on them. Boats with people being thrown off of them. The boats of people landing on an island. The boats with people getting very skinny. Well, there's no longer boats. It's just the people on the island getting skinny. And then the people in snakes. And then the people eating the snakes. And then there's some pictures of the snakes eating the people.
Okay.
And then there's more pictures.
Wait. So,
Go ahead.
all right, guys. Here's what I've learned. These humanoids were exiled, came here from far off land, because on the way they threw people overboard. When they arrived here, they were starving, and then they found snakes. They lived well together for a while, and then they started to war and hunt the snakes, and then the snakes started to hunt them. And that's what I've learned so far. How's that sound?
Yeah, great. And then as you go along to the other wall and around,
Roll one of your hit dice. Why didn't you write down what hit die you used?
I don't think I ever knew.
Go ahead.
you see then the people bowing down before some bigger snakes.
Oh.
And bringing things and offering them to snakes. And then you see some really disturbing pictures. That people and snakes doing things together that people and snakes should not do. And then you see snake people.
No way.
And then you see more images of snake people worshiping bigger snakes.
Oh.
And
So do I know what these snakes are? Kind of check would that be?
that would be yes, a history check.
Or would that be religion? Or not?
Yeah, from your previous religion check, the itching in the back of your brain comes to the front of your brain. We'll just use that one.
Oh, well, that was a 21.
Yeah. Yeah, the word Yuan Ti.
Hey, guys. Well, what do I know about them?
That they are snake people and they're not good.
No, they're not good. But they are
Not
good.
good. Bad. Dark, bad.
Get me a bowl.
I shall gather you a bowl.
Like, they worship evil snake gods, and the one thing you remember of their theology is something about consuming the world.
Okay, so this is their particular cult or them as a race?
Unclear. I mean, there's probably a lot more that you don't know.
So did they change the Yuan-Ti in 5th edition?
I have no idea.
Because in Eberron, they guard the world.
Perhaps.
So basically, I let these guys, Josh, reach in, grab some with your hands. Eat those off your legs like a dog.
Look, I'm not that flexible.
You want to be a monk?
Yeah, but I can't just start off like.
Basically, I turn around and I tell these guys, the people that were here worship the Yuan-Ti, and then I tell them everything that I know about the Yuan-Ti, which is basically that they're evil, they want to take over the world, and that they apparently had something to do with the people that lived on this island. There are no longer any people on this island.
Also, and what you see over here, there is a set of double doors. There's like 2 or 3 steps up and a set of double doors. And Gondra, when you were up near the stage, you could see that there is a door at the side of the stage, though you'd probably have to, kind of climb up there a bit. There's no steps up to the stage from down here. So basically, there's the lower double doors or the upper single door.
Okay, so while I'm doing all this, what do these guys do?
That's a good question.
While I'm reading the wall, what are you doing?
Wait.
This is
When you're interpreting.
how long do you think reading the wall took me?
Oh, about an hour.
You got an hour to do stuff.
Meditating like a monk. Meditating on top of the biggest rock.
So you're meditating, and he's looking at a wall.
Yeah.
I probably ask, what are you again?
Gondra?
Gondra. I ask Gondra. Wall is interesting. Why?
And when I'm done, I tell you. Until then, I just kind of get engrossed in the story. Obsessed, you might say.
So basically, you don't answer me yet.
I don't even know you're talking to me.
I probably ask you a few times then.
So the dwarf is like a redheaded stepchild. I probably bat him away a few times. I mean, the orc.
Yeah.
That's funny. The dwarf swats the orc away. I want to see that on a cartoon.
The orc is bent down, like looking right over your shoulder, his head next to yours, and you just keep slapping him, knocking him back because he's breathing your air,
Something like that.
blocking the light. You keep kind of pushing his face away. He keeps coming back, trying to figure out why it's so interesting. And maybe Gurmash makes up his own story as he looks at the pretty pictures.
Do it, Josh.
And Gurmash, by the way, you think these are like high art. These pictures look really amazing. Gondra, to you they look very crude and as if they were made by a 10-year-old.
Like cuneiform?
Yeah, like almost. I mean, primitive.
What would I think of them?
I don't know. You've had your eyes closed, meditating the whole time.
Oh, good point.
You think they're all right. I mean, maybe you're not that good of a sculptor, but you've seen better. Certainly in your monastery.
Yeah. Which got burned down.
Was it made of rock?
Well, I guess we pass that hour, and then we have to decide whether we climb on the stage or go through the doors.
Indeed.
Yes.
I look at the orc and I say, "Oh, fearless leader, one who throws us into battle. Which doors do we take?" And I wink at the Dragonborn.
Who was still meditating.
Well, I figured you were listening to my story.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, you said the story already?
Yeah, I told you guys what the Yuan-Ti are and that they're pretty vile and evil and that who knows what awaits us because, well, the humanoids probably built it, but... Still there, Ryan?
I'm here, just waiting for a decision.
Yes. There's a door and there's a stage.
How high is the elevated platform? I mean, there's enough rocks that we can make me steps, but...
Yeah. It's 7 feet.
Oh, I certainly can't climb that without help.
I mean, you could do it with a boost, but yeah. No climb checks are needed.
Gurmash could probably toss me up there.
Something like that.
Strength, Josh.
Or the Dragonborn, for that
Never
matter.
toss a dwarf.
Do we
Plus
both
3.
have a 17?
Yeah.
We do.
You're half orc and you're as strong as me.
What's your proficiency? Strength? The strength for proficiency?
Oh, I do.
So do I.
Does that do something?
If you have proficiency in the athletics skill, but I'm not going to make you roll it. It should be easy enough. There's enough rubble you can kind of pile around and.
What if I pull a damaged muscle?
Okay. Are you trying to make this game harder on yourself? Sure.
No, but it could be fun.
Remember that rope thing?
Oh yeah, the rope thing.
So, which way?
Are we going on stage or are we going through the double doors? Do those doors open in or out?
Just go wherever's closer.
They open out towards you.
Just this one. It's closer. God.
I guess we're going to the middle doors.
All right. The handles are old, and the doors are heavy, but with enough force, you guys, your strength is quite high enough.
Someone
Yeah.
go in front of me. So no, I should be in the front. Never
Yeah.
mind.
What's your marching order?
I call front with my Soda Garami.
Hey,
the hallway is about
It's
10
actually
feet
in the-
wide.
I'm in the middle. Gondor's in the middle
Gurmash is in the back because
because he has a bow, and we kind of walk diagonal.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or I could actually walk in front of the orc because I'm short. Whatever's easier for map making.
And it's fine. Doesn't matter.
As long as I'm farther in front of you, so I don't hit you with my really long weapons.
How do I feel about this? I sense the motive of the dungeon because it is.
The dungeon seems very happy to see you.
Cool. It's got its baby suit on.
What?
There is an opening in the wall to your left and a door on the right.
When did dungeons become characters?
You're in front.
Well, first I'm gonna peek around the opening.
Okay. Who's holding the torch? Is anybody? Do you have dark vision?
Oh, do I have
do.
dark vision?
I do.
I have dark vision. I don't know if I have dark vision. Hold on, I'm looking for it.
I don't think Dragonborn do.
I do not. But if I wanted to, I could shoot lightning down the hallway, but that's a waste of lightning.
That's
It would be bright.
for about half a second. And
That
then,
requires more schnapps.
okay. Oops. You didn't see that.
Pass me torch. Come give me.
Gives torch. 9 torch units remaining.
No, lit one. A lit torch.
I have none.
You see, kind of into the room a bit. It's awfully dark in there. But you see a couple of foot lockers and make a bed or two close by.
What other weapons do I have? Spear.
Hey, you're the only one that sees this right now.
Okay. But spear does not. My spear doesn't have reach, right?
Yeah, it does. 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a long one. What's your passive perception?
Where is that? It's just +3. +3.
Okay. So yeah, you don't really see or hear anything in this room from your little peek around the corner.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is all the information. My weapon.
What you doing?
I'm debating whether or not I want to put away my Soda Garami to get out my Ninja Toe.
Something smaller for close quarters fighting?
Yeah.
Sure.
You know what? I'll put away my Soda Garami and get out a 3-section staff.
Ooh.
How many weapons do you have?
This many. And that's 10. And that's 2 of those.
Where do you put all these?
Everywhere.
Especially that thing.
Yeah, the 10-foot pole you might have to leave out in the vestibule.
I pull out my Kobesh.
Yeah, I probably would have left it back behind, to be honest. Only carry it, like...
It's just too big for these tight quarters. All right, are you going in the room or?
Yeah, I'll go in the room with my 3-section staff.
And you're holding a torch in the other hand?
Yeah. I actually have a strap that goes over my shoulder, and I kind of wedged it in there.
Oh, okay. So you're lighting your dragonborn hair on fire.
Oh no, I actually don't have hair.
Oh.
And I kind of have it slanted out. Well, I have like, I don't know how to explain them. I'm sorry. They're not like tentacles, but they kind of are like tentacles. Yeah, I don't know.
They're tendril dreads.
Yeah,
They're tendons that are growing out of his body.
they're dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as you step into the doorway and the torch lights up the rest of the room, you see 3 odd humanoid figures. One has a normal human body, human arms, human legs, but a big snake head.
Oh,
The other, the second one has a normal human body, and a snakish head. And instead of arms, it has snakes coming out, and instead of legs, it has snakes for legs that it's kind of standing on. And the third one looks like a giant snake with human arms. Medium size, about the same size as you. Oh, and they all throw javelins your direction.
oh,
Oh,
First one misses. The second one definitely misses. The third one hits for 3 damage as a javelin comes your way and scratches your shoulder.
who
You
specifically?
take 3 damage. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, where's my initiative?
14.
14 for
Oh, it's right there.
Belch.
Belch.
Holy shit.
Gondra,
Sandra has a 13.
13. Gurmash,
24,
24.
I think. Or maybe it's 22. Hold on.
Close enough.
It's 22.
Okay, yeah, it's you guys and then all of them. So, Gurmash, you are up first. You may move past your allies.
I'll just
Or shoot through them.
through.
You know.
Where are we?
So you guys, you're down here in the hallway.
Zooming out would be
Over
nice.
there.
There's a rock wall.
Oh, you're both like in the walkway.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you might
Belch here is in the open doorway.
I think I'll hold my action.
Is that a table there? Is that what those are? Tables and benches?
Where? Like in here?
Well, okay. You've got the Dragonborn, and then right next to him, to what I will call the north is the top of the page. To the northwest, there's like a table or a bench.
Yeah, the white ones are beds. Over here, these are like foot lockers. Yeah, the white ones here are beds, bunks, foot lockers, and storage over here. So the beds and things will count as difficult terrain, which just slows you in half, but that's about it. Okay, so Gurmash is delaying until a more opportune moment. Gondra.
I thought I had a higher initiative.
Yeah, he had a higher initiative.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I screwed that up. Okay. Belch.
I'm going to move to the closest one and smack him with my 3-section staff.
All right. Yeah, you can do that. Hop into the room, kind of up on the bed. Boom. Be D20 plus either your strength or dex plus proficiency.
$18.
That will hit. And for damage,
2d8.
is that what we? Wow, that's huge.
Wait. That's hit dice. Am I using my hit dice for the damage?
No. For damage, it's going to be 1d8.
Yeah, I got it. 6.
All right.
And now I'm going to use 1 key point. And do Flurry of Blows, which
Right.
gives me 2 unarmed bonus attacks.
Right. You can always take one unarmed bonus attack for but if you want both of them, then yeah, you have to spend the key point.
Which I'm fine with. I like this
Okay.
twice. Do I have to roll for these? I'm going to roll for these.
Yeah, you make 2 unarmed attacks, which have the same bonus: proficiency plus Dex or Strength, your choice.
Well, one of them's a 21,
That'll hit.
and the other one's a 13.
That will hit.
Okay.
I
And
think they're
Does this
D4 plus.
hit dice instead? Because
Huh?
does this use hit dice instead? Because it's,
No, it's 1d4 for your unarmed attack.
2 and 2.
And what's your Strength or Dex mod?
Plus 3 for both.
Okay, so 5 and 5, so that's another 10.
Oh,
Ooh,
supposed to add strength to my first attack?
yeah.
I didn't do that either.
So that's another 3.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this dude's hurting. You hear bones break.
With every hit?
At least with the last one, you definitely snapped something. So he comes in there swinging, whoom, bang, another follow-up punch kick, and yes. You definitely knocked the wind out of it. It is not doing too well. Okay, now it's Gondra's turn.
All right. I charge to the guy closest to the chests.
Up here?
Yeah, he's the snaky looking guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
actually right where I wanted to be.
Okay,
Swing at him with my Kopesh.
take it.
Does 16 hit?
That will do.
8 damage.
All right. The dwarf goes charging in. And scores a hit, slicing into it. Gurmash, do you want to go?
Yeah, I should probably do something. Those are dudes that aren't nice.
Step
right?
there. Shoot him.
Won't they get attack of opportunity on me?
No, that's David.
Oh.
He's going to step behind David
And shoot.
All right. Yep.
and shoot the
guy near the stairs.
undamaged guy.
Okay. Going for number 3. All right. Roll it.
My die. Right. This one. Right. What do I add to this?
Dexterity.
Okay. Oh.
He apparently moved too much.
5.
Plus your dex bonus plus proficiency.
Actually,
Yeah, that's not going to
That's
do
a
it.
1.
Oh, I forgot to add the proficiency. That's another 2.
Oh, 7.
Nope.
You know,
The arrow skitters off the steps,
I think I missed by like a lot.
and he hisses at you.
Oh.
All right.
Very threatened.
Yeah, Belch, the one in your face, is yeah, he's gonna swing a sword at you. It's kind of a curved scimitar type blade.
Ooh.
11.
AC 16.
All right, and then his head just kind of jumps forward as he tries to bite you in the neck. Yeah, that'll hit for 21.
Oh, God.
21.
How much damage?
he said 20.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage. And you feel this venom coming out of the fangs and into your body for another 5 poison.
I'm down.
Didn't you spend hit dice the last after the rock hit?
Only one.
And what was your hit point total?
After I used that, it was 10.
What was your hit points to start with?
15.
15. You took 9. What's your con mod?
+2,
Did you roll a 1 on your hit dice?
I think.
So that's 3.
Wow.
6. Yeah, you rolled a 2. So, okay.
Well, this isn't going well.
The Dragonborn falls prone.
It's kind of sad.
Blasted dragons! They don't know how to fight. Only fly.
The snake comes back. You see the venom dripping off his fangs as Belch falls onto the bed.
You kill him.
Well, it's
Limp.
a nice place to die, I guess.
The second one, he's the one with the snaky hands, and he's going to go after Gondra.
Shoot him in the face.
1. And that's a 20.
He missed.
I want you to put an arrow in his throat.
What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
Oh yeah, that one hits. For a total, oh my gosh. Where is it? Oh, +3. 4 damage.
No saving throws against poison?
No, it wasn't poison. It
Oh.
just piercing damage. So it's just because it's his hand snakes for hands. So there's no venom on those. The third one didn't like being shot at. But he can't. Nah, he's not going to go charging that way. So he's going to step up on the dwarf. Swing twice with the sword. Miss once. Miss twice. Comes in with a scimitar. Yeah, hiss, hiss. Miss. We are back to the top with Belch. Please roll a d20. Plus your... Do you roll con mod on your death saves?
What am I adding?
That's the good question of the day.
Let's go with Dex because I'm proficient.
No, not Dex.
Oh.
197. That's what we need. Please hold still while I look up the rules. Oh yeah, death save is just straight up, just a d20, no mods.
Oh, 9.
Oh, that is 1 strike, 1 death saving throw failure. The poison seeps and moving through your veins and heading back up towards your heart. Gondra, you have 2 snake men harassing you, one with snakes for arms and the other with a scimitar.
They're the only ones there, right?
Well, I attacked the one I already hit.
Okay.
Does a... Well, I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, so roll your damage plus your modifier and then double it.
Oh, wow. 14. I think I cut him in half.
8 plus 14 equals 22. Yeah, that does just enough. How do you dispatch this opponent?
Well, he is a snake. So I cut through him right below his wherever his neck would be.
Right.
And I do that in a fashion that I'm swinging towards the next snake, who's more humanoid.
Kind of a cleave maneuver.
And I wink at him while I'm doing it, letting him know that he is next.
Which you will know for like half a second,
Whoa!
probably. What? Whoa! What happened?
There we go. There we go. I added a death icon. Whoops. What the heck? I can add things. What? Ah!
It's a giant skull.
Here you go, Dad.
There we go. That one's dead. Okay. Gurmash. Your dragon buddy has fallen before you.
Before me, like right next to me. Before.
Yeah.
I'm on the
Yeah.
bed.
Oh, he's just laying on the bed asleep.
Yeah.
Put an arrow down that thing's throat.
Am I allowed to follow a recommendation of someone who's
Yes.
not?
Yes.
Player, not
Yes.
as a character.
I will allow some table talk.
I shoot. There's only one of them alive left, right?
No,
Just, no.
him.
Him?
Shoot him.
Shoot. Okay, where am I? Because I'm
You
right-
are here.
and they're who I'm,
David
this
is
is
between you.
and that is Ugly Lizard.
Right.
Yeah. You know what? I'll make him poisoned.
I guess I step to the side and shoot the.
Josh, you don't have to step.
Oh yeah, you're on the ground. I shoot
I'm on
lizard.
the bed.
Okay,
Yeah, you
you're
can
on-
just shoot over him.
Probably broke it.
There we go. Unconscious.
Yeah, I weigh a couple,
I shoot
350
a
pounds.
thing in the face thing,
All right, go for it.
head type object.
D20 plus Dex plus proficiency. Should be plus 5 probably.
16. Significant.
That will do.
Roll.
Can you do 3 damage?
3. Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Let me just. What is that for? What do I do with that? Do I roll them both?
I felt like throwing it.
Do I add anything? I got a 3.
Plus your Dex.
Oh, I add dex to damage too.
Yep.
That's 7.
Oh, how do you want to do this?
I shoot it through the face type thing, which is much more fun than just shooting
God,
it.
throat, Josh.
What?
Wow, it was hissing.
While I was hissing, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's what I would do.
Go ahead, Josh. It's your kill.
Explain it.
I thought I just did.
He didn't hear you.
Through
Oh,
the face.
yes. Through the face while it was hissing.
Oh, okay, like into the mouth, up through the brain. Arrow sticking out the back of its head.
Or arrow maybe in the wall behind him.
Okay,
It might be a stone wall, so it might have bounced off, but that's not really the point.
very well. Yeah, it falls limp to the ground with a big hole in its head. But the one remaining isn't going to give up. He's going to attack the dwarf again. He gets 2 swings, misses with the first, but does connect with the second one. That's a 21 against your AC. For 7 slashing.
Who got hit?
Gondra did for 7.
Ow!
Belch, please make your second death save throw. Flat
That
D20.
works. It doesn't work.
Less than 10 again.
It was a
Yeah.
4.
It was a
I
4.
rolled-
Okay. That's 2 strikes. At 3 strikes, your character is permadead.
That's, oh my god.
So you either need to make the next roll or somebody needs to heal you somehow.
Dad just rolled a 20.
And what is Gondra doing with that 20?
Oh, I was giving
Use
that
it-
to him because I'm
No.
a good cleric.
Use it to heal.
No, you can't do that.
I'm too far away to heal you, but I'll use that as my next attack roll.
You can use healing word.
Oh, I can, can't I?
Do I have to make 3 successes?
No.
Just one?
3 successes to stabilize.
Well, I'm in combat. I don't know if I should. I better healing word him. Can I do it as a bonus feat or as a bonus
As a
action?
bonus action, you may, though you may incur an attack of opportunity for using a spell while engaged in melee.
Oh boy, that's bad. No matter what I do,
It's better than me dying.
you're first, right?
Yeah.
And you just went.
Yeah.
If I hold my action, I'll go before David will, right?
Theoretically, you could. I
But
don't
I
see
might-
how that benefits you in the
Now,
situation.
if I hold my action, do I go before the bad guy next to me?
It is Gondra, Gurmash, and then the Yuan-Ti.
But if you hold your action, Josh could shoot at the snake and possibly kill it.
Maybe. But if he hits me as hard as he hits me last time, I'm out.
Gurmash, do you have medicine as a trained skill as a ranger?
No.
Tackle him. Tackle who?
If I hold my action, you're next. Tackle him.
Okay.
Yes, you may grapple.
I hold my action.
I violently charge towards the ugly snake creature to violently tackle it to the ground with violence.
Very good. I believe you make a contested strength check.
Ooh, this sounds fun. Do I add my proficiency
Uh,
bonus? Uh-huh.
Let's see. Okay, here's no. Wait, yes, you make an athletics check. So if you are proficient in athletics, you can add your proficiency bonus. Otherwise, you just add your strength.
I'm a proficient athletic dude. All right.
Targeted by contested by the target's strength or acrobatics, whichever he prefers. Neither of them are that great. I guess strength. Okay, roll it.
Ooh. 18.
You win.
Yeah.
So he rolled an 8. So you go charging in, tackle him. The two of you are wrestling around on the beds in a very intimate manner. You have him grappled.
Yeah.
Healing word.
Okay. Now no longer threatened. Oh man, nice tragedy, guys. Healing word comes your way. Belch. 4.
4.
Hold on.
FOR. I need to learn how to spell.
On second thought,
Yeah.
rather than burning your spell, I use channel divinity, preserve life.
Okay.
Heal 10. Heal 10. Heal 10.
Oh,
Whoa.
so that'll put me up to 10 without any fails?
Oh, wait.
Correct. You are conscious.
How badly damaged are you?
I have taken, well, I have 4 hit points of damage.
Where were you at?
He's at 10 now. Because when you heal, you start at 1 or from 0. So the negatives don't apply.
What?
Take all 10.
Yep,
I have
you're
to
at
divide
10.
Oh.
Yeah, I gave it all to you.
Oh, okay. I see what you were doing.
I looked
I'm sorry.
even fat. Ha 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 ha!
And he just simply,
Woke.
Get up.
what sorcery is this?
That sounds more like an evil cleric.
Get up.
That sounds like it. Never mind.
Rise!
I'm not married, so my
Um,
character.
195. Going back to that.
Upstairs somewhere.
He's keeping in my currency. Apocalypse thing.
Okay. Make another athletics roll, Gurmash.
Yes. 19.
Okay. He tried to escape. He tried to slither out of your hold, but you've got him. You've got him wrapped up.
Frank.
Nice and tight. So that was his action. Belch, you're up.
Wrapped up a snake.
I stand up and pick up my things. Like, that just beat the staff, though, because that's the only thing.
Pretty much. Yep. All right. You are vertical. That uses half your movement.
So I can move 20 feet if I want.
Yeah. So you can get into melee and try and bop the dude. You can attempt a ranged attack.
Wait, if I get it melee, aren't they, like, struggling around already?
Yeah.
So I have a chance of hitting him.
Not really in melee, because they're wrapped up in wrestling, so you can kind of, get over there and time your shot.
Okay. So I'll walk over there with my... what do I want to use?
That might be your chair.
You can bop him with your 3-section staff.
Okay, yeah, I'll use my 3-section staff and just walk over there and bop it.
Okay.
Bop with force. $18.
That will hit him. D8 plus strength or dex.
6.
Total of 6. Oh. Huh. And you can use your bonus action for a follow-up.
Follow-up melee?
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Roll. And I'm adding proficiency and dexterity to that.
Yep.
That's only a 7.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of jerks out of the way and wrestling with Gurmash, so your swing doesn't quite connect.
The damage would have been a 4, so I break the bed.
All right, you come down with a heel kick, and it just crushes the bed underneath him. Gondra.
Well, I look at what's going on, and I'm like, no, 3's a crowd. 4 is definitely too many. So I look at I look into the chest that appears to be the most expensive.
They're both crappy wooden footlockers.
Oh, well, then I look at the best. I look to examine. Well, are they like destroyed footlockers?
No, they're intact.
What are the serpents wearing?
Ratty clothes. It's probably the equivalent of moldy leather armor.
I look into the first chest that I'm standing by then.
Okay.
I'll send Jacqueline in. Jacqueline, will you
Okay. Yeah, it has some like old blankets, moth-eaten clothing, half of a rat.
Topper.
So, okay, Gurmash.
Mash.
I will let you make a. You have him grappled, so it's really up to him to escape. So you don't have to do anything to maintain the grapple. I will let you make a unarmed attack against him, though.
Yeah.
Kind of like a kidney punch while you have a hold of him or something like that.
All right.
But whatever you want to do. So,
Knee in the groin.
David, we're on the ground.
well, you can be standing or kind of rolling. You're just wrestling around. All of this is just kind of happening.
Let's just say have him up against the wall because that makes it fun. Yeah,
Okay.
somewhere painful.
The groin.
Yeah, very painful.
Bite his ear off.
Oh,
Does he have those?
I don't know.
yeah, he's a snake man. I don't know. Okay,
Yeah.
These fangs.
what do I add to this?
It'll be D20 plus Dex or Strength plus Proficiency.
Ah,
So your normal melee attack.
okay. I rolled 18.
That'll do.
He's damage high.
Ah,
Your damage though is going to be 1 plus Strength.
1
Oh.
plus strength. 4. I do 4 damage
Okay. Ugh.
from a knee.
Fortunately, reptiles keep their junk tucked up inside their bodies.
Ah.
So, yeah, it didn't hurt him as bad as you had hoped. He's going to try to slither out of your arms again.
Oh boy.
So that's a 15. So make your strength or athletics check.
13 or
Oh, he's free.
one of those.
And falls. He's trapped. So he kind of whips his sword around menacingly. Belch, you're up.
Am I able to quickly toss the back of my 3-section staff around him and loop it into a way to choke him out
Yes.
easily? Would that be really easy? According to that, it's really easy.
The monk says yes.
He's got his back to a wall. He's in a corner. So if you crit, sure.
Well, all he's got to do is kind of make a triangle and slap it down against the wall. He's kind of like sitting up with his head?
Yeah.
That's short.
Yeah. Roll it.
Roll it.
What do I have to roll?
D20.
A 20? A
Yep.
natural 20?
We'll see.
Okay, I'll just not do that, and instead I'll jab in his gut really hard. Oh, it was a natural 20.
How do you want to do that?
Stab it through him.
What?
No. Like this.
What he just did.
Okay, yeah. You swing at the middle section around the back of his neck. You cross the front 2 pieces of the 3-section staff. And as you go to choke, you pull it extra tight, and you hear a snap and a crack, and he just kind of goes limp and falls.
Does it go like snap, crackle, pop?
I love this.
Not you. Indeed.
Very fun.
You have one.
So
3?
yeah, he just kind of falls at your feet.
Nice.
Gondra, you check the other chest, and it's more of the same. Just
How do you like it, Josh?
old scraps of leather. Though in the bottom you find a few coppers,
We're gonna look so high.
but they're a funny shape. Like the lands that you're in, they use, most of the money is round with a hole in the center, so you can kind of like put it on a string or whatever to keep your money nice and organized. This is octagonal in shape and has
Ooh.
it has kind of a dragon motif on it. So, I mean, it might spend, it feels like copper. It looks like copper. Maybe you can melt it down and still use it, but
History check of 21.
history check of 21. Yeah, this is really old. Like a few of these coins have been found here and there in archaeological digs.
How many do I find?
10. So, yay, 10 copper.
10 rare copper.
Yeah, true, yes. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, maybe to the right historian, antique collector, it might be worth a bit.
They're probably worth a bit to me.
So, absolutely. Okay. So the guys, they're wearing kind of the snake men. What little armor they have is leather and kind of old, not really suited for any of you. The one was carrying kind of a scimitar, nothing special about it.
Oh my gosh, it's a seal.
Other than that, you can head back out the entry to the south that you came in, or in the northwest corner is a set of stairs leading up to a door.
I'm going to take a moment to cut up one of them with my ninja toe and look inside them.
What?
I'm cutting
Uh,
open one of them.
He's performing an autopsy.
I might actually let him do that. While he's doing that, I walk over to that other door that we passed and check it out.
Okay.
I look at the door.
Do you have nature, handle animal, taxidermy, medicine?
No.
Okay, roll a d20.
Oh my god, it's a 1.
You stab yourself in the foot instead of him.
Oh.
Take 1 point of damage.
That moment when you epically fail.
Josh, you just look over, you see me pull out my ninja toe.
I am immensely confused. Like, really a lot.
Yeah, you should be. All right.
Should be
Gondra, what were you doing?
Why did you do that?
Yes, confused.
I was going back to that door we walked past and
Okay.
examining it.
Okay. Simple wooden door. But through the door, you hear the sound of dripping water, like water falling like in drips into a pool of water.
Ooh,
Kind
ooh!
of echoing in a nice little clunk, clunk kind of way.
I open it.
Are you two following the dwarf as he boldly
Goes where no man went before.
meanders through this dungeon?
Nope. I'm trying to cut up the guy still.
Yeah, it's not going too well. You're just making a mess of the job. There's blood and gore, and you don't know what kind of organs or parts. You're just like slashing liver in half and all of this ichor, and
I think
you nick his large intestine, and so literally shit just everywhere.
Oh my god!
I'm staying with Belch and making sure he's okay because I'm not sure at this point.
Roll a con save.
Me?
Yes, Gurmash and Belch. DC 15.
Well, I rolled a natural 20 there, too.
I rolled a 3.
No, you rolled a 1 and modified it to 3.
Okay, Gurmash hurls all over the floor from the stink of snake poo. Belch, you kind of like it. It reminds you of your mother's cooking.
I'm not going to eat it, though.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
But yeah, Gurmash, you just retch. You just whatever. You toss them. Your cookies are gone.
my cookies.
And now, Belch, at your feet is a lot of Snake Man blood, Snake Man poop, and the former contents of Gurmash's stomach just kind of swirling around your clawed dragonborn feet.
I'm going to move to the next one to try again.
Yeah, no, you're just gonna keep screwing up. You don't have any skill in this.
That's fine with me. Do I get to reroll or no?
Let me guess, you think eventually you'll learn something.
Eventually, maybe.
Theoretically.
Should I reroll or no?
Was I aware of what he was doing?
No, you're into the next room, and in here you see these tile mosaic all over the walls and floor. But whatever it was depicting it's been smashed. Most of the tiles are missing or scattered on the floor. You're pretty sure that if you had 6 months, you could kind of put most of it back together again. And if you go into the room a little further, you see more of the same. And towards the end of the room is
Is
is a pool. Steps descend into a pool, kind of Turkish bath style.
ooh.
And there's a statue in it. I know the picture maybe looks like a minotaur, but it's the statue, whatever it was, has been destroyed and defaced. And there's just this, statue standing in the middle of this water.
Okay, I'm gonna roll perception. I guess it'd be perception.
Sure. Are you guys still messing around up here in the room?
Yeah. I'm still
Right.
trying to learn something.
After hurling, I think I decide to join Mr. the G dude, the guy, dwarf,
Gondra.
Gondra.
Okay.
Really bad with names.
I use my perception to gather information as to whether or not the people revolted against their god.
No, but instead, what was your roll?
That's what I was waiting for. A 16.
16. No, you don't get that in because instead what you maybe think is that perhaps the snake people didn't build this temple. As you look at the mosaics, the pieces you can see looks like maybe a sun and a chariot, what maybe is a chariot wheel. And that certainly doesn't match the snake motif you found in the vestibule. You wonder, you hypothesize that maybe these snake people found this temple and repurposed it. But that's just a hypothesis at this point. At best, there's several other possibilities. Maybe just age and neglect. Maybe something else came in here and tore it up, and the snake people just haven't fixed it yet. Who knows? But in the water, you see at the bottom of the pool a skeleton, and next to the skeleton is a big shiny gem of some sort.
Dude, go get it.
Has Gurmash come in yet?
He's towards the back of the room,
Hey, Gurmash.
looking at the mosaic
I'm afraid
tiles.
of water. Why don't you go swimming for me?
Can I swim?
Sure.
Athletics, yeah.
Okay. How deep is the water?
About 10 feet deep, where the shiny gem is.
See that shiny thing down there? I want to examine it.
Is it a trap?
No, it's not a trap.
Okay.
I don't mix well with water, so.
Not today.
I guess I grab it because my friend told me it's not a trap, and I trust him. Probably
Okay.
too much.
And then I move on to studying something else because I have ADHD.
All right. Well, when you turn around and Gurmash gets up in the water, Gurmash, you feel you see a couple like fish kind of just swim out of, you're not sure where, like out of the wall or something.
Whoa.
And they look like pretty fishies, and they're just kind of swimming around you as you're treading water for a second, and then you take a deep breath to go under. And as you go underwater, like one of them just kind of swims near you and takes a little nip, kind of little Christmas goose. And then another one, and then another one, and then like 300 of them come swarming out at you, all around you.
I think I want to swim upwards.
As you are attacked by a swarm of piranha.
How deep
Yeah.
is the water? I just imagined me like bending over a ledge and grabbing a gem.
No, it's a good 10 feet.
I think I missed that part. I'm very easily distracted.
Oh yeah, that's That's a 22 to hit.
22. Okay. I think.
dealing 7 piercing damage.
That is not a happy number.
Are you still conscious?
4. Yes. 6. 7. I'm not very conscious though.
Not very.
Gondra, you hear thrashing in the water behind you.
Probably violent thrashing. He looks. Oh.
I look in the water, and what do I see?
You see Gurmash being swarmed by you might call them kippers or quippers, essentially tiny fish that with big nasty teeth. And it's you just see him just thrashing in the water, and you start to see a bit of blood.
A bit. Just a bit. I mean, I'm pretty close to being dead.
Okay, you see quite a bit of blood.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess I do the whole channel divinity preserve life thing again.
How many times can you do that?
The way I read it. Oh wait, let me back up. Oh, once between rests.
I think we need to take a rest between every encounter just to be sure.
Yeah.
Because that's how long it takes for me to get my breath back and stuff too.
Well, darn.
Yeah. Only once per short rest. So yeah, you don't have that available to you.
I can offer myself up as fresh meat.
Do I hear anything?
This sounds like a really bad idea.
Make a perception check at disadvantage. So roll twice.
Hear him.
Roll 2 d20s and take the lower number.
Oh god. No, I don't hear anything. I rolled a 5 and a 2, so
You are very engrossed in your task of eviscerating these snake men.
David, people are good. If the snake people come back, they are going to think something really brutal came through here.
Can I cast a spell on him while he's underwater?
Yeah.
this is clearing my sinuses,
Oh,
Yeah,
it
ginger,
is.
ginger wood.
It is. We should have this more often.
You can
Oh,
yeah.
I will heal him
How
with
much?
some spell.
Cure wounds is a touch if you get in the water a bit.
No, I will use healing word because I didn't do that yet.
All right. D4 plus 3. Either one of you can roll it.
Well, actually, I have healing spell extra plus 2 plus spell level. So
Oh, so D4 plus 6 then.
7.
Isn't that how much you took?
Oh, I just have, yeah, okay.
If someone should probably get me because
The wounds begin to close. Gurmash, what do you wish to do?
How close to the gem did I get by the time they were eating me?
You were halfway to it. So you can swim out now and probably be okay, or you can go for the gem and definitely take another hit.
I'll go with.
but probably not 2 hits.
Maybe 2 hits.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Gonna get out now?
And as a
Yeah.
bonus action, I scream
Bloody
to the Dragonborn.
Make a swim check, Gurmash.
Swim. Right.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Good thing I'm proficient in that. 9.
He swam down, didn't he?
Oh, that would have been a 1.
with all of the thrashing and stuff, yeah, you don't quite get out. They're gonna take another bite at you.
Hmm.
Oh my, 19. 19. Take that 7 points of damage back.
Uh,
I get
Yeah, I
knocked
don't-
down.
wait.
I get up again.
I tell him, wait, I'll distract them, and I dive in.
After you did scream my name. Guys, you know it's a terrible idea for me to electrocute the water with you in
I
it.
have no idea what you know yet.
All right, Belch, you hear Gurmat and Gondra screaming from across the hall.
It probably trips me up, and I accidentally stick my sword the rest of the way through the snake, and then I look over and I start coming.
Okay. Double move.
Double move. That's 80.
Oh, that's right. You're a monk.
Jesus.
40.
You know, we need to implement a new attack for him. Tail sweep.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll be a basic unarmed attack if you want to do something fun like trip or disarm.
We
We
should
can figure that out.
We should rig something to go on the end of my tail that's like caltrops or something, and it'll impale people if I swing it at
How
them.
about just bells to make the insects move out of the way?
Tie a dagger to it.
Yeah, just tie a dagger to it. That'll work.
Gurmash, make another swim check.
Gurma, me. Okay. Let's hope this goes better than the last one. 14.
Okay, yes, you are able to get out of the water.
Yeah. I pulled my.
Gondra,
Okay. Never mind.
are you going to disengage?
Disengage.
Yeah.
I dove in.
I think he needs to get out of the water.
I wasn't in the water before. I dove in.
What?
To be a distraction, to get the gems.
Okay, then they make an attack. 16?
16 misses.
Okay.
I have an AC of 17.
What kind of armor are you wearing?
Scale.
Make a swim check at disadvantage, please.
That won't be an issue. Oh, how about a 16? No, a 15.
That was your lower?
That was the lower.
All right, you're able to swim.
Like, holy crap. Because I rolled a 15 and a 16.
All right, you are able to swim out.
I wasn't swimming out. I was swimming down. I dove in.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting
You're
that.
able, okay, you're able to swim down and pick up the gem. They get another attack. Lower. So they swarm around you but can't get through your armor.
So,
I scream out while I'm underwater my deity's name.
so
Make another swim check to make it back to the surface at disadvantage again, Gondra.
Oh, that's a bummer. 9.
I have a question. At this
Go
point,
ahead.
living with it my whole life, how effective is electrocuting the water with my breath?
It will either do nothing and disperse across the surface, or it will shock everything within range.
Dad, how much life do you have?
12.
12?
How much damage can you do with your lightning breath?
Do it. I get a saving throw.
Yeah, you do get to see.
Right? I get a saving throw.
Not in the water.
Not in the water? Breath weapon is 2d6.
Do it.
It's anywhere from 2 to 12.
Do it.
Okay. I'm going to electrocute the water with my breath.
Okay.
That didn't work.
He missed the water.
Wait. Is it? Do you get an attack roll, or do they have to make a dex save?
Oh.
Hold, please.
Oh, Dex save.
Okay.
So I don't
And
have.
what's the DC?
DC. Where did I write it? Oh,
Never mind, they fail it.
plus con mod plus proficiency.
8 plus con mod,
8,
so plus con modifier.
10, 12. But it's in the water, so
Right, which means they're at disadvantage. So they fail it.
I'm pretty sure I passed with the 16 and 17.
Yep. So roll the damage, I think.
passing it, you still take 1d6. Failing it, you take 2.
Well, no, actually you roll both and then cut it in half.
Okay. 3.
Gondra and the fish are lightly tickled.
Lightly tickled.
I need new
Yep.
dice.
Really?
One. And then I roll a 10 immediately after.
Oh, this time the kippers get a good bite on you, Gondra. For 10 piercing.
Oh God.
Ouch! I'm unconscious.
What?
Or wait, did I not? Oh, I didn't take damage. No, wait.
You took 1.
Oh, I just took 3. So I'm actually at 1 hit point.
You're at 1 hit point. Make your final swim check.
How much hit points do you have?
9.
I have 5.
13.
Should I jump in?
Well, it's better than me jumping in. I'll definitely get a
Why
surface
couldn't I have done that when I rolled my disadvantage?
Did you make it at disadvantage?
Yes.
What was the first dice that you rolled?
The high die would have been it modified. It would have been a 17.
Okay, yeah, it should have canceled because with the 2 of them on the shore kind of helping to pull you out would give you advantage, minus the disadvantage canceling out. So yes, they yank you out of the water, sputtering onto the mosaic tiles. There's still 1 kipper attached to your dwarven buttocks,
Can I eat it?
kind of flopping around. Well, they're very spiny.
I'm
Like
gonna
they're-
grab it and
But
bite
he's-
into its stomach.
Quick,
They're-
dragon! Bite this fish. It's like food to you.
You take 1 point of piercing damage as the spines on its fins pierce your tongue.
What? Oh.
I
Oh.
crawl into the corner and make a makeshift bed. All the
Well,
while
making a bed
cursing,
right now?
cursing the books that I have read for not informing me of this knowledge.
I'll say that you were even smart enough to drop your backpack before you dove in.
Do we
That's
So
have,
that-
good because I don't own one.
do we have
so that
like,
you don't waterlog all of your equipment.
do
Go
we have-
ahead.
Oh, sorry. I'm really bad. Do we have like medical type bandagey things? Because I probably have many holes in my body at this point.
If you have a medicine kit,
Huh.
I think we should all just take a rest in this room.
Why do you think I'm making a bed?
I'm gonna. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we agree that we're all gonna take a rest now.
I'm
short or long rest.
I'm too.
Which one is better?
Well, a long rest is about 8 hours
It's a bit risky.
and allows you to heal more. A short rest is 1 hour, and you can spend any hit dice that you have remaining. That is, that you didn't spend before.
Should we do it?
Maybe we should block
Sure,
an
we
entrance first.
We should rest.
There's a door. Here in the pool room. There's a door there, and to the east is an open hallway. Let me.
What spells did you take?
Ensnaring strike and fog cloud.
Oh,
And if somebody pokes their head down that corner, you see a hall going north and south. Looks like it wraps around. There, let me put the screen to that. Is that
I'm
better?
all about resting. I'm finding better armor.
I would definitely side with resting at this point.
Yeah.
I just don't want stabbed when I'm sleeping.
Now, I do wait long enough for them to go to sleep before me so I can study the gem.
Okay.
I was gonna take a short rest of an hour and electrocute the pews. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Electrocute the pews?
Fool.
Oh.
Basically, you really want them to die.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's how it works. At the end of a long rest, you regain all lost hit points and hit dice, equal to half your. Oh wait. Spent dice up to a number of dice equal to half the character's total. So you regain all of your hit points and half of your hit dice.
Let's do that then.
And you can't do that more than once in a 24-hour period.
It's a good time to do that.
How much hit dice are we supposed to start with?
At level 2 to 2D whatever.
So by gaining half in my case, I would go back to 2.
Right. Hit dice equal level. Which is, going meta here for a second. If you multi-class, and the other class you have has a different hit dice, so say you take a level of wizard, which is like a D6. So you would have 2d8 from your current level plus 1d6 from your wizard level to spend. Or if you take like a level of fighter or barbarian, you get like whatever those are, D10 or D12 for their hit dice. And you have to track it separately. But that's a little bit down the road if you wish to multi-class. All right, so long rest here in the pool room.
Yes, long rest.
Yeah. We need it. Probably.
I do. What do I learn about the gem?
Oh, checking out the gem, you appraise it with your dwarvenness to be a 100 gold piece diamond.
It doesn't tell me anything more about these people, then.
No, it's but it's a really nice diamond.
That's what I was hoping for, though.
All this for a diamond.
Well, all this for no information. It doesn't teach me anything about what I'm supposed to learn.
That's what I'm saying. It hasn't gotten us anywhere.
We're 100
We
gold
all
richer.
suffered for basically nothing, except some money.
Next to knowledge, there is no sufferance.
I didn't suffer.
Okay, most of us suffered for a rock.
So Matt, you regain 1 hit dice.
Yep.
Yeah, well, everybody gains 1, but
It's
so.
a pretty rock, though. It will look good on in my beard. Yeah. It'll also make me a target.
Oh.
It's
No.
a diamond worth 100 gold. I will Kopesh many rogues. Kopeshes are designed for splitting your body. Even though they originally were designed for farming.
All right. You guys start, take your long rest. Gondra takes the first watch. Who takes the second?
The Belch guy.
Belch takes the second. Okay. Nothing happens. Gurmash, you're awakened for the third watch.
Yas.
And while the others are sleeping, you hear something in the hallway. This big, loud kind of scraping noise. This kind of noise, and like something heavy being drug over those flagstones out in the hallway. And as you peek around the corner, well, the door is closed, right?
Was the door closed?
Yes,
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah.
close it.
I did.
Okay. You hear something kind of push up and kind of scratch on it a little bit.
On the door.
Yeah. Are you going to wake them up?
I'm going to wake them up quietly. If that's doable. I mean, some people sleep pretty tight.
Then you hear the noise kind of going away.
Going away. Does it go away before I've fully woken them up?
Yeah. Like you're still nudging them. The dwarf snores.
Well, if they can fall asleep, I let them go back at sleeping. But I'm definitely going to try and stay more alert.
All right. For the next hour and a half, you don't hear or see anything.
Okay.
You didn't tell us?
Not yet. I'm definitely going to. Wow.
So yeah, end of watch. It's time for everybody to wake up.
Where's my breakfast?
I hope you have trail rations in your backpack.
No, that snake we killed, we need to eat trail rations? Come on.
I suppose you could go fishing.
Oh, we could go fishing with snake.
Use your own self as bait again.
That's true. I could use me as bait.
Dragon Man.
I'm gonna go grab one of the snake arms from the snake and dangle it in the water.
Oh yeah, the kippers come up and they go nuts for that thing. You know.
A bunch of them on it. I lift it up so we can eat the kipper.
Sushi!
Dragon Man and
Yeah, unless you brought firewood with you, you don't really have a way to cook it.
Who cares?
Not that matters probably to a dragonborn, half orc, and somewhat insane dwarf.
I
I must inform thee.
look up, and my good lord says, we are blessed with food.
Everybody make a con save. DC 10.
You
Well,
gotta
I,
be kidding me.
I passed.
I didn't.
Even with the die I accidentally set down.
14.
3.
This time Belch is the one who hurls, but not for an hour.
Does he hurl fire and lightning at the same time?
I fire.
Fire.
I don't know, you're a dragon.
I do cold and lightning. I don't fire.
Oh, by the way, it is a new day, Belch. Are you going lightning still or switching to cold?
I'm gonna keep it at lightning because there might be more water.
Frozen puke. Sounds so cool.
No,
Oh,
it'd be
that's
radioactive puke.
That'd be like shrapnel.
It'd be like radioactive puke because of the electricity.
What?
I puke and it glows.
Fried fish.
People just look at it and they're like, "What is that?"
It's glowing.
It went in raw. It came out charred. All right. Hey, do you guys need a 10-minute potty break?
I do not.
I will pee in the water.
Oh, you mean our characters?
No, yourselves as humans.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Just hit me when you do. Okay, there's 2 exits from this room. To the southeast and to the northeast.
I still wish to inform thee.
Well, I don't know what they're doing, but I came over here to inspect this room because they were busy. So I go inspect the dead bodies.
Oh, back up in the...
What's there to inspect?
Yeah, there's
Probably
not
nothing.
enough... When you go back into that room, make another con save. It is...
I don't have a problem with this room.
Okay, it is a house of horrors. There are body parts, organs, viscera, blood.
I'd probably say something that reminds me of home. I
yeah,
rolled
it...
18.
There's stuff. I mean, just you're not sure what Belch did. You know, did he like try to wear them as suits and roll around? There's a foot still stuck to the ceiling.
Oh my.
You're not sure how. It just scales, snake skin everywhere. It's
No treasure.
No, it's horrid.
What kind of weapons do these guys have?
Just a mundane scimitar or 2.
Sticking out of their
Well, I
flesh.
grab at least one of those.
Okay. You do see in the middle of the room, though, a massive smear, as if something large was drugged through the room. You're not sure if Belch did that. What like.
My perception of 2 tells me that Belch probably slipped.
Yeah. You're pretty sure he like slipped and fell in the mess that he made. It's
But then I'm probably
like he was
smart enough-
making snake blood angels, like you make snow angels in the winter.
Did it go up the steps?
No.
So what did they do?
That's a good question.
Ooh, me and Belch. Well, since you're not in the room, I can probably talk enough to inform of the incident at the door.
What door?
Oh my gosh. When we were sleeping?
Oh, I'm not here for that.
No. Does that mean you have to walk away?
No, I don't
No.
know.
No.
I must inform thee. Something was at the door. It made noise.
Did you kill it?
No,
Where is it?
I don't know.
Can we kill it?
If we find it.
Let's find it.
That was simple.
What?
All right. Now what? Uh-oh. It froze. Are you there? Ah, crap, you crashed. Well, folks, you get to enjoy my wonderful dulcet tones as wait to figure out what happened to the other guys. I will turn. Oh. All right, see if they can rejoin. So far these guys have gone in a completely different direction that the other group did, but seem to be getting into the same kinds of trouble. Let's see. Which is just as entertaining, though they seemed a bit more intent on getting that gem. So,
Whoa.
Well, I don't know what
Hey.
you said, but we've been gone for like 4 minutes.
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, no problem. Just something pooped.
Speaking of,
Well, they were talking about something crawling through the hallway or slithering and making noise, while I was probably trying to recreate scenes of what he did.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, that's about all that you discover.
Yeah.
So which way now?
Well,
He's gonna wait for his.
I will roll a
friends.
die. Oh wait, that was 2. I guess I go back to them and say, "Hey, what are you guys doing? Are you coming or not?
I am informing him.
We have plenty of food to prepare."
I must now inform you.
What are you informing me of? How can you inform me, you lower species?
I am above you.
he's taller.
You're just taller. I'm
Yes.
not a gnome who's
Above.
afraid of people heights.
There was a thing that was dragged at the night, and we're gonna go find it so we can convince them to kill themselves.
He has informed you.
Oh, my dragonborn friend, have you been drinking that high dragon ale again?
No, I have not. But I've decided it's mean
Don't
to
ever
kill
do
things.
it then.
I have decided it's mean to kill things, so instead we must make them want to kill themselves by inflicting pain.
I think that's worse, David.
That would be torture.
I think that's worse than killing.
And in my best dwarven laugh, that would be funny, but evil.
Oh. Then make them want to kill themselves in fear of what we will do to them. That's worse.
That's abuse. Oh, Jesus.
And the campaign takes a very dark turn.
This is the darkest good path you will ever walk upon. Never play a role-playing game with a theologian.
Just
Worse with 2.
bludgeon them to death until they decide they want to be dead anyways.
I don't think
Uh,
you call that.
As an aside, out of character, when I ran the Heroes Unlimited superpower game back in Wheeling, I had those guys so twisted around they weren't sure if they were working for the good guys or the bad guys, and if they themselves were the good guys or bad guys. They couldn't figure it out, and they weren't sure which one they wanted to be by the end.
Did you write Heroes?
No, I'm a much better writer than that. So, okay, so back in the big hallway to the east is another set of double doors. And that hallway tees north and south. Or back through the room with all of the dead Yonti parts, the steps go up and into what looks like another hallway. That
It looks
direction.
like it heads towards the stage. Do we want to go towards the stage? Or do we want to go through these double doors, which means something big probably went through it?
There you go.
Are there any scratch marks on the ground?
Or go down here?
There are no scratch marks, no.
Is there any other evidence about what he spoke of?
No, but the tiles seem to be worn smooth.
Worn smooth as if like etched by acid?
That would be an investigation check.
Investigative.
17.
Most of the acids that you know of would pit a stone and leave it pot marked and
Oh,
holy.
wait.
This is just like smooth, like something has, people have been walking over it back and forth for ages or something
Would
like
I
that.
be able to apply stone cutting to this?
Absolutely.
Then I get a. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because. Oh no, it's proficiency bonus. I get that would make it a 21.
Yeah, with that, it's not so much footsteps that have walked over it, but something big and heavy has been drug or slid over the stone for years and years and years.
And can I tell
Centuries.
if it's like a round item or a square item or?
Roundish, yeah. The depression does seem deeper in the middle than on the edges.
Harder than the stone?
What's that?
Would the item that's been drug over the stone have been harder than the stone or softer, or can I not tell?
Not necessarily harder. No, didn't have to be.
And which way does it go?
Both directions, it seems. Yeah, it's
So it goes down the double wide hallway into the room we came out of originally
yes,
and through the double doors?
yes,
Does it turn down the smaller hallways?
no.
So I walk back into room 1 and I kind of check and see where the path goes from there.
Going back out into the vestibule, you see, yeah, that the path does kind of go around the rubble a bit and out the tunnel that you guys came in.
So it lives outside, maybe? Most likely. Well, it comes in and out, and it can only travel down these double paths. So if we want to know what the big thing is, it makes sense that we go through the double doors.
Let's do it.
Double doors it is. Send the orc in.
Why the orc?
Because he's Gurmash, and he gets to smash. You can both go in together. It's a double door.
Is this a bad idea for a dungeon?
What?
It's kind of big.
10-foot reach.
It depends on how big stuff is behind the door.
Yeah.
Gurmash, you try the doors and they don't open.
Doors are locked.
I say, try the other way.
I try pulling instead of pushing. Or maybe I was pushing the first time. Whichever one I wasn't doing, I do. Unless I have forgotten already what thing I was doing.
Yes, pulling and pushing, neither seems to work.
And I go back to studying the walls because I have ADHD.
It still fails to open.
Team effort. We will both try and ram them down at the same time.
Agreed.
30-foot head start. Like, start from 30 feet away and just charge it.
Still agreed.
Okay, make a door smashing check. I guess athletics.
Do we have
Athletics.
advantage? Oh, wait, athletics?
Advantage.
I took athletics, so does that give me a proficiency bonus?
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
Is this gonna be like a combined roll kind of thing?
Do we add strength?
yeah. Both of you roll.
This is
Do
interesting.
we add strength?
Yes.
And does our weight matter? Because I have 350 pounds going
Oh.
up against this thing.
Wait, what?
No.
Okay.
He's like a baby dragon.
I know, but he's dense. David, you're dense. You know that? Oh boy.
11.
It's just
13.
I think you missed.
Missed?
you
door.
both crash into the door at the same time, and with a resounding boom, you both hit the floor.
Okay.
On this side. You're still in the hallway. The doors did not open, but you made a lot of noise.
Did it crack? Did the door crack?
No, they are, by the way, stone doors.
They're stone. I examined the doors.
Dang it.
They are big, heavy, thick stone doors.
No keyhole
Look-
or anything? No keyhole.
No.
I'm a dwarf. I push on the door and see if it opens.
It does not open.
I start walking down the hallway to whatever. Oh wait, I only need to roll one. To the left. That would be up the hallway in this case.
To the north. You are confronted by a wooden door 20 feet to the north.
Gurmash again.
Yes.
I open that wooden door while
It-
they're running into the stone doors.
Again.
It opens.
Dad, I need a new die. I'm gonna see if this likes me first.
You have to give it some love.
Wait,
you need to believe.
David, the ugly dice probably like you.
do
try
not
that
hope. Hope gets you nowhere. You must believe.
What?
Is that one? Oh.
I gave David the ugliest die on the table, and he rolled like a 19, an 18, and a
Oh, but now
16.
it's kind of crap. Oh, but
You open the door and you see in that room a massive snake man thing.
I say hi.
It has the body and head of a snake, humanoid arms but covered in scales, and it is holding a massive curved blade as it looks at you and hisses.
I run.
okay, I'm gonna roll this blue die for this. Okay.
Which direction do you run?
Towards my friends.
Oh, we're not doing it yet. Okay, so that's good. It's good.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
13.
It is 20.
Who got 13?
David. Belch.
Belch 13. Gurmash 20.
Yes.
21.
And Gondra 21. Okay, initiative is Gondra, Gurmash,
Me
Belch,
and Gurmash are still
and
running.
then the giant Yuan-Ti abomination.
I say, open fire as I'm running towards you.
But we're already running. We're already running right for the door. Do we just keep doing that?
Probably.
Before you get your next set up to ram the door again, Gondra has gone up and opened this door, and you hear him screaming coming back down the hall.
Oh,
There you go.
Lightning would be.
Gurmash.
Does that thing even lift?
me? There is noise.
Yeah, Gurmash.
I approach dwarven friend and pull out my bow and ask something about what's happening, like what is I don't know how
You
to
see the big
English.
snake thing on the map?
Yes.
That's what's happening.
That is what is the roll.
Oh, have I gotten there already?
That is what is happening.
Can it,
It takes force.
Yeah.
It is a snake, so probably.
I shoot at it. I guess.
All right.
It is.
Stepping out into the hallway bravely.
I suppose before I shoot it, I should ask my friends if they would rather run, just in case.
Nah.
I mean, we have definitely taken the beating in this place.
Okay, fire away.
Okay.
A little better on the floor.
Timing to firing. Do I get proficiency on this again? I forget.
Absolutely.
So.
I gotta
Yeah,
roll
it should be Dex plus proficiency.
22.
So probably that will hit.
Yay! My hate die was an 8. 10? It was a 10, right?
For what?
My bow.
Probably D6.
Yeah.
thought you had me roll.
No, he's got a long bow.
So that's an 8.
I really thought you handed me a 10 last time.
No, that was for your 1-hit die to heal.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Okay, I guess I'll just use an 8. And this has the strength.
Yeah,
added.
longbow D8 plus dex.
Oh, okay, that's
D8 plus dex.
9.
Okay.
That's nice. It's nice damage.
Arrow sticks in its shoulder and it hisses at you. Reaches up with one hand and snaps the arrow off and tosses the shaft aside.
Who's next?
Belch.
I'm gonna step over.
Belch is up.
I'm gonna step over and use my electrical breath of lightning stuff.
All right. Are you stepping in front of Gurmash so as not to shockinate him?
Yes.
Okay. Roll it. Oh, I roll a dex save.
Yeah. 12.
He passes. So roll 2d6 and cut it in half.
I'm gonna roll on the floor. 10. So 5.
5. It takes 5. Electricity arcs across the scales, and he has these like metal bracers on his arms.
Ooh, that's not gonna help.
You know, and you see sparks kind of fly off of those as it hisses and lunges forward down through the hallway.
Which it somehow fits through.
Well,
Ooh.
am I allowed to have my Sotogorami ready already? Because
Sure, yeah. Is that a reach weapon?
yep.
Do you get an attack of opportunity as it comes inside of that reach?
Can I move into the grapple?
Not yet.
It's a big thing.
Okay.
Is your breath your action or bonus action?
Can I make that my bonus action?
That's the question.
I don't know. I'm waiting for that to be done with the book.
No, use your action. So
Okay.
no, that was your action. So yeah, no, it comes charging in.
Use the key to do an extra action.
But it wasn't in range yet.
Fine.
So that was your turn, pretty much.
Okay. How tall is it?
It is size category large. So its overall length is probably in excess of 20 feet. But the part that's standing up is probably, yeah, a good 6 or 7 feet. Let me stop sharing that.
What would my jump height be?
Standing high jump, I don't remember the exact rules, but you could probably dunk because you're massive and studly. Here's a nice picture.
What if my jump height was doubled?
What are you trying to do? Get over it?
I'm thinking about it, yeah.
That would take an acrobatics check on your turn as your move action.
Which I do have.
Okay, so
Wait,
next,
would it be possible to wall run with my sword?
you're not that cool yet.
Yet.
But I am.
No.
You're a
Oh
dwarf.
god. Oh god, no.
That would make it the reason why I'm that cool.
Would I be able to jump off the wall with my sword?
I yell at you while you're
Yes.
thinking about all this stuff, and I just say, "You did that wrong last time. Make sure you squeeze your buttocks together when you breathe."
If I do that, can I get a bonus next time?
The dwarf says something about wanting to squeeze your buttocks.
That is not what I said, and you know it.
Nonetheless, the giant Yuan-Ti abomination is coming in.
So do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Take an opportunity attack if you had your spear ready.
Oh, it's actually Sotogorami. It's much cooler.
Yeah, it's
Horse
for
catcher.
breaking necks.
And holding people at a grapple.
It's really for breaking.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay, well, I rolled a 17, so I'm pretty sure.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So I get a where D10. And I add 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. Do I add my no? I don't.
Okay.
And do I get a bonus to this?
No,
Because it's
no.
weapon?
Just because it's just a reaction at this point.
Oh wait, and he's too far away for me to do that.
Yeah, yeah. So you stop him before he gets up next to you. You kind of stick it out there, and the what is it? Kind of like a half circle, kind of grippy spearhead. So you're able to catch it like in the mid torso as it lunges forward.
Oh, I was gonna show him what button.
Click on this.
This?
There you go. No, just now show it. Put it up for the camera.
Oh,
thinking-
okay. It's the big thing in the middle.
Okay, yeah, with the catcher blades on it.
Yeah.
You might know it as I think we nicknamed them in college, tiger catchers.
Something like that, yeah. Okay, then he is going to have to make a disarm attack.
Oh,
No,
I
I
get-
have a better.
I get advantage on disarm with this.
Yeah, that's why I decided to do something else. You catch it in the torso, and so it lifts itself up. You know, you're keeping a hold of it and kind of pushing it back, and even though it's pretty strong, so are you. And its tail actually lashes out from underneath and forward, and starts wrapping you up, trying to get around your legs.
Everywhere I go.
And I rolled a 1, and so it thrashes uselessly at your legs.
You know I'm gonna have to stomp on that next time it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
then he,
stomp on it with one foot and hold my foot there and stomp on it with the other foot, just to increase the pain.
yeah. Okay, make your contested defense against being disarmed.
What am I doing?
Roll d20 plus strength or dex.
5.
You get advantage. Roll again.
8.
The scimitar comes down, and this ringing blow hits. If you don't drop your weapon, it will snap in half.
Oh, I'll drop it then.
Okay. And that ends its turn. That takes us back to the top with Gondra.
Well, as a bonus action, I cast Shield of Faith on Belch.
Okay.
What's
And that's a bonus.
You have a +2 bonus to your AC.
Oh. How long?
10 minutes.
10. That's like a long time in combat.
It's like, yeah, that's like a whole battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now remember, it's a concentration spell, so you can't cast any other concentration spells
Correct.
And you
with
might
that
not get hurt.
tagline. Right.
And then, well, I don't think I can get into battle.
Yeah, you can run past them and get into melee.
Okay,
So, like, if I pick my Sotogarami back up, you
so I cast the spell on the wrong person, but that's okay. Because I can cast
Or
it.
you could use your Sacred Flame cantrip from back here.
Yeah, that's not that effective.
D8
And then I'll
radiant.
be done with my spells for the day. Oh, no, wait. Cantrip.
No, it's a cantrip. Span
I will
it, span it,
cast
baby.
I will cast it.
Yeah. It makes a dex save against your spellcasting DC.
Which I need to check.
I rolled a 1. It takes the D8 radiant.
7.
All right. A beam of radiant energy kind of just arcs down, just slams this thing, searing it with the light of the sun. It did not like that. Gurmash.
Me.
Do some kind of catapult over it.
What?
Shoot that mother.
I'm gonna shoot it in the knee.
It doesn't have knees.
It's a
Oh.
snake.
It's a giant snake with arms.
Shoot one of its mouths.
It's just arms. Okay.
Yes, just regular arms.
Is it using its arms?
Yes, it to hold a sword. Let me put the picture back up for you. Does that help?
Oh, switch
He's
over.
showing a
Have
pic-
to check back
That's
this again. I'll keep talking so that it stays on me and you can see that it's a giant snake thing with arms.
Oh.
I'm gonna shoot the
Blah,
arm.
blah,
with
blah.
my sword.
Talky talk talk talk. Okay,
In the
what
hand.
are you doing?
Shoot him in the hand.
Shoot it in the head. Okay.
Hand, maybe.
If you shoot him in the hand, he won't really want to hold the sword.
Yeah, I'll shoot him in the hand. Fingers
Or
are
he might
weak.
have to. 'Cause it's
Okay.
Not the fingers, the hand. Like he holds it like this. The sword's here.
If I get
and
it
you
right
shoot-
there, that'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, right in between
Right.
the knuckles. Let's just hope it hits there.
Like make sure it's
Alright.
between these two, like there. So it'll like.
Make your attack roll. We'll see where it hits.
We're saying like
Yeah, I
right,
think
right in there.
we'll explain
Yeah.
it if it hits. I didn't go 4, that means I basically get a +6 to hit right now.
Yeah.
17.
17 total.
Yeah.
Okay, you hit his main body.
His
You
main-
whack him in the chest.
Oh, close enough.
Close enough. Oh yeah, damage. I have to roll for damage. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. D8 plus dex.
I kind of zoned out to that bit too, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm blanking."
Phone. 11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, that one sinks in deep into its chest. It, like just the feathers, like almost the whole shaft of the arrow is deep in. It hisses angrily.
Yes. I made it angry.
It is bloodied at this point. Belch.
Belch is.
Belch is on the phone.
I'm the only one at the table right now. So what?
Oh, great.
Oh,
okay.
You're doing something.
You're up.
Can I pick up the soda gurami and then drive in it a little bit?
Yeah.
Can I? Oh, does that do any damage or just cause pain?
Yeah, well, you dropped it, so, as your move action, I'll let you bend down and scoop it up since he just took an arrow to the chest.
It's a deep arrow.
He's kind of distracted at the moment, so, yeah, you can scoop that up and then just try to stab it again or whatever.
Tail trying to get me.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, yeah, he pulled his tail back so that you didn't step on it or something.
Oh. Well,
He kind of lashed it forward to try to scoop you up, and when it missed, he just kept pulling it back.
so basically all I can do is twist.
Make
You
it
can-
hurt.
You can stab. You can stab, or you can try and step up and get into melee contact and to use your bonus attacks and all your key stuff.
poke it.
So would I still be holding it back if I did that though?
Whoa,
If you used your Soda Garati thing, yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Whatever. I'm
Okay.
doing. Not sure what I'm doing, but I'll do it.
he's doing it.
You're keeping it at bay. You're holding it back.
Okay.
It's a solid strategy. Yeah, D20 plus whatevs.
Do I have advantage?
No.
17.
That will hit.
Do I still roll for damage?
Yes, you do.
Okay, good. 4.
Better than 0.
I stab it with the little spiky things in the end of it.
Yep. You're knocking it back a bit. Okay, it gets another turn. It's going to attempt to constrict you again, Belch. Oh, wonderful. This time I rolled a 10.
Which means?
I assume that does not hit your AC.
Oh, yeah, because my AC's like 18 now
What?
for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Okay. In that case, yeah, that uses its action. You get an opportunity attack. It's not going to do that. Poodoo. Yeah, it's done for now. So Gondra.
Sacred Flame.
What is your DC? Never mind. I rolled a 1 again. That's twice in a row.
Don't I do like quadruple damage on that?
You know what? Let's say double damage for two nat ones. So yeah, roll 2d8. Oh gosh.
What other one?
Should be a black one.
I was using it for shooting. I didn't hit him.
8.
All right. You're starting to get it on the ropes. Gurmash.
Bite it! Bite it!
I try and shoot it in the same place I tried to shoot it in before.
Okay.
And hopefully I succeed this time. $16.
You get it in its other pectoral.
Ah! Yay. Let me roll that again. See if I get it as deep or deeper. Oh, probably not. 8.
8 total.
Yeah. Not as deep.
But yeah, it reels. It's now got 2 arrows sticking out of its chest, the third little shaft out of its shoulder. It's taken some nicks from the spear thing, and yeah, now it's burnt scales, and the smell of burnt snake is filling the hallway. Belch.
Would it be a bad idea to pull out and shove it back in?
No.
Hold it.
That's a fine idea. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Yep. That's what he said.
He got it.
I got it, yeah.
All right.
4 damage again.
That is exactly what you needed.
Oh, okay.
I kid you not. It was at 62. It has 66. So, how do you want to do this?
I pull it out, and then I shove the whole thing with the 2 really big blades in while spinning it, so it twists and flails it and throws guts and stuff everywhere as I push it all the way through its body.
Okay, you create the spinning drill of death.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And there is dead Snake Man filling the hallway.
Literally filling it.
I think. Wait. Is anybody here smart enough to turn it into food? Who's got good survival skills?
Nope.
Oh, I might be able to do that.
So, did any of us take any damage?
I don't think so.
That's
That's
amazing.
pretty awesome.
That's,
You were able to hold it off. That trick of holding it in the hallway really worked. I will have to find a way to counter that.
Dang it.
Why isn't that right?
was this wisdom? Plus your proficiency, because you're proficient in that, so it's at least a 4.
You told me not. I'm pretty sure you told me not to put the numbers of efficiencies there.
Well, still, it should have been at least +2.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're proficient in survival, it would be +2 plus your whiz mod.
Josh is going to turn the snake into food.
Yeah. I'll
We're
just.
going to make snurky,
What?
snake jerky,
Oh, okay. 12.
and it's not going to taste like chicken.
Okay.
Tastes too
And
good.
it's at that point you hear a massive crash against the stone doors beside you,
Oh, crap.
and they bow open.
It's coming.
Actually, they burst open.
I'm right next to the doors, aren't I?
Gurmash. Actually, all three of you make a dex save.
That has dex bonuses.
Oh.
Right?
Yes.
14, I think.
21.
Pass.
16.
Pass. You each take only 5 damage.
Ooh.
Still at 10.
I swing my Kopesh at it.
You don't even.
As at the door.
Holy crap.
At whatever's coming out of the door.
This is a super giant snake.
Like, bigger than what we just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I-
This is now defined as size category huge. This is at least twice the size of the snakes you fought on the beach and in the jungle.
I
Whoa.
run down the small hallway.
I imagine those things.
How fast
really
would you say that is?
Doesn't matter. Can it get through the small hallway?
Do you think it'd be able to fit through the small hallway at all?
The head looks a little big for that.
Yeah.
If the little snake had 66 hit points, that's got to have 100 to 200.
So you're going to run this way, Gondra?
Up towards where the other one was.
Up this way.
Why are we running in there?
It gets an opportunity attack as you move past its head.
Run a different direction. It doesn't swallow any of us. At least then we could stab it from the inside out.
So that's 15 to hit.
It missed because I have AC 17.
Okay, so it snaps, and then you are confronted by the dead snake man up here. That's difficult terrain. What's your speed?
25.
5, 10, 15.
So I'm probably riding the dead guy.
Yeah, you're starting to climb over the dead snake thing.
So am I in a spot where he wouldn't be able to actually hit me? Because,
You can kind of snap around. I would say that you have half cover.
so if I move back 5 steps,
5 feet.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, you would be out of range, but you couldn't do anything to it.
What about with my Sotogurami? And when it comes out?
Only if it came out into the hallway.
You wouldn't help me anyway.
You know, because you have, you know, you're back up in the hallway, so you have limited mobility.
True.
It's kind of like trying to put
So
one of
it
those-
would have to come out like that a bit for you to
Okay,
hit
so
it.
if it came out some, I'd be able to stab it. It wouldn't be able to touch me.
Theoretically, yeah.
Josh, you need to move in here now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Running in with them.
Actually, you might need to just go in here.
In where? In there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's closer and it
Are we
won't.
splitting up?
Well, we can. Okay, here's the thing. If you go through here, it gets a free attack on you.
Didn't it already give free one on you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just go up in the other room with all the dead things.
Okay, I guess I run in the other room with all the dead things.
That way.
Yeah. Which, okay.
Like that. You can move to here. Come on, let me see. Yeah, 5, 10. You can move back a bit, take a shot, and then use the rest of your movement to go up there.
I'll
Do that.
I'll do that. How big is its eye?
Large. The
Size
size of your head, at least.
Okay, I'll aim for that.
Bigger. Bigger than your head.
Oh yeah. Oh boy. I got a where's my numbers? I got an 8.
Yeah, you shoot the ceiling.
I don't think that helped. Well, at least I didn't make it angry. Or did?
Twang.
Yeah, when you
and-
say you shot the ceiling, did it ricochet?
Oh, good point.
Yeah, it skittered down the hallway. It clanged off the walls. It's harmlessly.
Harmlessly. Well, harmlessly
Harmless.
to anything alive. Poor walls. I'm so sorry, walls.
You do 1 point of damage to a cockroach.
Oh, you poor cockroach.
That's enough to kill it.
I probably
Supper.
split it in half.
You don't get experience for that.
Oh.
Well, that is pretty hard to do. Ricochet shot into something that small.
Okay, so from in the room, you hear hissing. It kind of sticks its head out and flicks its tongue around the corner a bit at you guys. But, if you keep kind of sniping at it, it pulls back. And
I use my rope to tie torches to the end of my Sotogurami
okay.
and light them.
It's an oil.
Okay.
But it's a wild thing. They don't like fire. Haven't you ever seen that? People with
Do I make it in the other room?
Where are you going? I'm sorry.
I'm going in here, into the room where the huge snake was, instead of the gargantuan.
Okay, yeah, up into that room. Yeah, that looks like it's some sort of meeting room or something, and there's a hallway leading off.
Is that
to
a
the
fire
east.
pit?
Yeah, there's a hearth in there, small fire burning.
Is that a door?
Door up here to the west.
Yep.
Okay, you can open that door, and it looks like a hallway that leads.
Oh, that's convenient.
Well, I look at the walls and
Around.
stuff. I look for an answer as to, like, if there's any more things that tell me a story.
No, nothing in here. This looks like a gathering room of some sort.
I scream down the hall to Gurmash. Because I'm guessing that's where it goes. Or wait, let me do this right in character. Oh, no. Well, I rolled a 2. Would I be confused enough to not know that might lead back to Gurmash? Or
I'm gonna say your stone cunning will give you, and your knowledge of temples in general tells you that it probably does connect back around somehow.
I just yell down there as loud as I can, and I use that thaumaturgy to raise my voice.
Okay, your booming voice echoes down the hallway.
What does his booming voice say?
Gurmash, get your ass up here!
I run towards him. I probably stick my butt at him because I don't understand.
Yes, you back down the hallway, mooning the dwarf.
It really belongs in a phone.
You know what? You know, it's perfect because we have an anaconda waiting for us.
Oh.
That's the only reason she was in that movie.
Who?
Jennifer Lopez.
What are you talking about?
Never.
He doesn't know. Okay. Belch, what are you doing? Chewing.
I'm gonna wave my Sotogurami with fire at the end of it in the hallway and just listen to see what happens.
The hissing is loud, but you can tell it kind of moved away. It backed up in that room. Not that you could see much of the room past the giant snake thing. But yeah, it doesn't seem to like the fire.
Doesn't like fire.
Hey guys, it doesn't like fire.
Its tongue doesn't flick out at you anymore.
It's not trying to smell us.
No.
Fire did not taste good.
Okay, well, I don't like my bedroll, so I'm gonna light it and throw it at him.
Okay. There's a smoldering bedroll in the room.
What kind of marker are you gonna use for that?
That's a good question.
Just look up burning bed and
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm crossing the bedroll off of my kit.
There we go.
Question is, what do we do now?
Well, I threw a bedroll at it.
you
Oh,
could go around it.
That's a big bedroll.
It's a big fire. It's like this.
There we go.
Didn't get very far.
It is a bedroll.
15
Yeah, it's a
feet.
bedroll. It's not very aerodynamic.
I thought they were like, rolled up in like a cylinder when you aren't using them. So it'd be more aerodynamic and less fooshy like paper,
Oh, okay.
theoretically.
There. Fixed.
So it's like a
5x
fire, a football that's on fire.
And
Okay. It bounces off the snake and lands there.
What does the snake do?
It looks confused.
Ah, jeez.
It hisses in kind of a hiss.
Well, I can cast Shield of Faith on myself again and make myself harder to hit and go in there and kill it. With your help.
What am I going to do to help?
But if I cast Shield of Faith, I'm stuck on cantrips the rest of the day.
Which is...
do you really think
Free
we're gonna meet
spells.
something else this bad?
Yeah.
Well, I confused it, so
Maybe my presence will confuse it more.
It would probably confuse me less.
but it would have to go through fire to get to him. I mean, hardly, but and I probably won't be able to hold it at bay, but it doesn't like the fire at the end of my
I
weapon.
do a perception check and see if there's anything I can do to protect myself from its stomach acids. $15.
You believe that if you drank and doused yourself in enough alcohol,
Of course.
that if it swallowed you, it might become drunk.
I am a dwarf. That is not a problem. I begin drinking as much as I can find.
A dwarf would believe that.
Okay. Unfortunately, there's nothing but lukewarm water in the room.
Blast these snakes.
Yeah, these are Yuan-Ti abolitionists.
Oh,
They
wait.
don't consume alcohol.
I guess that I probably don't want to climb over the dragon again. So
But
maybe
you can squeeze past each other in the hallway. So yeah, you don't have to.
Isn't that a room right there that we can just?
down the hall. Is that another
There's a-
doorway that opens?
Yeah, there's a couple of doors here. Further on looks like maybe an entryway without a door, and at the very end there's another door.
So like just do I suspect that it'll go into that other room where the snake's at?
Here, yeah, it looks like it probably because you had to go up some steps to get into here, and these go up into like a balcony that goes around the room where the snake's down.
So I
in
tell
the,
Gurmash to follow me, and I yell at Belch to get ready to burp.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
You're gonna blow lightning or whatever at it.
so you're going to go down this way.
Well, get ready to do something.
Oh,
Yeah.
before I do
Yeah,
that,
we're gonna try and sneak up on the snake.
before I do that, I'm going to break my narrow-bladed scissors and throw both pieces of them at the snake like the throwing knife.
Now, before I open the door, I will cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
Okay, well, before you get that far,
Uh-oh.
the door to your left opens up.
Uh-oh.
And at the far end of the room is a woman sitting on a little stool
Hey, she's hot.
or something. Yeah, actually rather beautiful, alluring, human, female.
I don't trust it.
Human as far as you can tell. And she goes, "Welcome,
Dressed.
honored guests." In a pinkish gown, spaghetti straps, shoulders,
Negligee.
kind of satiny, low cut.
Low cut.
She has lots of gold jewelry.
She's sexy.
But yeah, nice necklace. There's bracelets that go halfway up the arm.
Hey, Gurmash, I bet she marries you first. And me second. Humans always kill their first husband.
And divorce their second.
Anyway, let's move on.
She says, "Come, sit.
Okay.
Please have a drink." She waves at the pew, the bench beside her.
She said, "Have a drink." You're a dwarf.
How can I refuse a beautiful drink? He likes beautiful women. I like ale.
Meanwhile, I'm throwing a broken pair of scissors at a big snake.
What?
Because I know I'm going to need to make the Constitution save.
She gets up and goes over to the table and pours you guys some drinks and hands them back to you.
Where's yours, Missy? What's your name?
Oh, I am Arisian. And who are you?
What'd you say?
Arisian.
Arisian.
I am Gondra Bog Get Checked. And I'm here to check you out.
My, forward, aren't we? And you?
Oh, no.
Says-
He's the one that wants to marry you.
She says, looking up at Gurmash.
What? What'd you say?
And you? Your name?
Gurmash.
I like you so much.
Gurmash.
Yeah, say that. Say that. Gurmash.
I like to smash.
that.
I see.
Like, oh, you smash.
And why don't you call your friend in?
Wait, what did he say?
Why
What?
don't you call your friend in? I'm sure, unless he wishes to continue to play with my little poopsie down the hall.
Oh. Yes. Belt!
I'm busy throwing scissors.
What is sense motive in this game?
That would be insight.
17.
Yeah, you don't trust her as far as you could throw her poopsie.
Do I like think she's gonna try and kill us?
Well, she doesn't seem to be a prisoner. She's certainly playing it cool. But, she's being very welcoming and inviting, which, if somebody came into your temple and killed the people that weren't holding you prisoner and were throwing scissors at your beloved Poopsie, who happened to be a 200-foot-long snake.
Does it?
You're getting something jinky's going on. This isn't quite kosher.
Does a 16 hit her?
But you're attacking her
Already?
I am a cleric who meets to a higher order, and he doesn't trust her.
Roll initiative first.
How about a 16?
That's nice, but she has an 18.
How about a 7?
17.
And she still has an 18.
Oh,
I had a
yeah, so I don't roll
17.
it. So, can we resolve my scissors?
Yeah.
Yes, roll attack with scissors.
14 plus dex. Do I get my proficiency?
Yes, you do D4 plus dex damage.
D4 plus dex.
Gurmash, what's your initial?
17.
So that's 7 with the first half of the scissors. Did I get to throw the second half, or does that take too long?
Sure.
Does a 13 hit the snake?
Yes.
It does?
Yes, it does. It's a really big target.
It's another 7. I did
Okay.
maximum possible damage with each half of scissors. Why didn't I use my darts? They're actually built for this.
It reaches its head around and tries to snap at you.
Oh. It doesn't like that.
No, it does not like that. And
DC currently. AC, I mean.
AC 20.
Oh. What?
AC 20.
It hit at 20
Oh.
It hit you.
It hit me.
for 11 piercing.
Ouch.
Ah. I shouldn't have played with it.
And it smothers the fire as it moves forward.
Aw. My bedroll.
Well, look at the bright side. It's just snake slimy.
But yeah, that downs me. Because I was already missing a third of my health.
Oh, boy.
Don't throw scissors at the snake.
Does anyone know he's downed?
Probably not.
Does that mean he just like lays there and bleeds out?
Maybe.
Potentially.
That's not good.
Would they not hear it moving? Something that big?
Gurmash and Gondra, make a perception check.
Perception.
I have perceived.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh,
oh my
the
gosh.
dumb one has
The
perceived.
idiot's gonna understand something. 22. I rolled a natural 20. If that matters.
Yeah, you hear Belch go, hiya, hiya, haha, got you.
And I have a 16.
You hear something down in the hallway, not quite as perceptive, but it sounds like the slump of a 350-pound dragonborn hitting a stone floor.
Oh. Hey. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run and see if he needs help.
That would be loud.
Okay.
Uh,
Both of you make a charisma save DC 12. Gondra and Gurmash.
charisma.
Hmm.
Whoa! I got 16. I can roll.
Well, I only got a whopping 11. That's something to my.
Gurmash, you go running out of the room, even though Arisian says, "But please stay. There's no need." Gondra, you're convinced that you want to stay, and you want to drink the drink she's offering you, and you want to rub her feet and kiss the top of her hand, and
I'm
nothing
about to make a half dwarf.
nothing too untoward, but
So what will we name our half dwarven child?
oh, I think we are putting the cart in front of the horse, darling.
You gotta,
I think
you
not.
gotta drag me back there.
Dwarves use
You can't do
mules,
crap with medicine.
donkeys.
Okay, so let's see. What's your speed, Gurmash?
Speed
30.
Which
30,
running 60,
10,
which is money
20,
right. Money.
30. So you get there.
Hey, can you zoom out on this thing so I can see the thing?
Zoom out on my thing to see the thing.
No, Dad has to zoom out on the thing so I can
Okay.
see the thing. How do you?
Okay. Yeah, you're on top of the snake thing. If you run, you might get extra speed for penalty. I don't know.
Extra speed for penalty.
But either way, Belch, make a death save. You took a long rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, that resets your death saves. Thank goodness.
How many successes
one
does
success?
he need?
What'd you roll? A 15? All right, that is one success.
So his life just.
At 3 successes, you stabilize yourself. That means you're unconscious still, but at 0 hit points and in no longer danger of dying.
You can't carry me over the dead snake, but at least drag me out of this one's.
He can. He can drag you back that way.
Okay.
I'm athletic. Yeah.
But we'll get to that in a moment.
Swaggy.
So can I then.
Whoa.
Gondra, make a con save.
That would be a. Oh wait. I am proficient with charisma. I probably passed that.
Oh, that's right. You're a. Oh well, you failed it.
Well, my new one's a 15.
Which
Ah, bummer.
Josh.
Is that your con save or was that the
That
charisma
was
save?
Constitution.
Okay. Yeah, you're fine. The drink tastes a little funny. And you've
It was
never
poison?
you've never felt
Was it
a
poison?
buzz. Yeah, well, you've never felt a buzz until you've gotten through at least half of a cask of ale, and this one kind of makes you feel a little like this one drink and you're kind of dizzy, but you kind of shake it off.
Well, if it was poison, I have dwarven resilience.
It was more of a sleep potion.
Okay.
which you just can shrug off.
Yeah.
It's because you're a dwarf, isn't it?
Yeah, because he's got a killer con. Okay. Gurmash, you can start dragging him. So that's 5, 20, 35, 45, 55. Make a second death save, Belch. He rolled it halfway across the basement.
Crap. That would have been worse though. I did not. I have 1 success and 1 failure.
Okay, 1 and 1.
I'm just.
Gondra, after drinking that funky stuff, yeah, you're not feeling quite as enamored by her anymore.
Okay.
And so yeah, you can make another charisma save.
Oh, that was an 11 plus 5. So
Yeah, you pass it. You realize that she's been trying to do some hoodoo on you, staring deep into your eyes. And as you look back in her eyes and kind of come to yourself, you realize that her eyes have vertical slits around green orbs, or inside of green orbs, that her eyes are very snake-like.
I cut him out.
Roll to strike.
That would be a 21
That would be a hit.
for 5 damage. Oh wait, no, 7 damage because strength.
All right, your Khopesh flashes out, and she's able to get an arm in the way, and when it cuts her, blood splatters, and underneath the skin you see shiny green gold scales.
So she's wearing someone else.
Perhaps.
I don't even know she exists.
She reaches and grabs a scimitar hanging on the wall next to her, and attacks you with a total of 14.
Which should miss.
Yeah, that you are able to parry. You bring your Khopesh back around, and there is a clang of steel. Gurmash, are you going to keep dragging Belch's unconscious body behind you?
I'm gonna keep dragging him to Mr. Healy guy because
That might be a bad idea though.
I don't know that though.
That's a good point.
Okay.
I still think I'm going to marry her, and then I'm probably gonna come back and find her dead or being stabbed. Which is
Yeah, you're able to get to the room and through the doorway, and you see those two swinging swords at each other. Belch, make your next saving throw.
oh, now it's literally a throw.
Don't abuse my dice.
It's a 1.
No, it's
It's a 6.
I think so.
Yeah.
Strike 2.
That's
Crap.
this isn't good.
All right. So now we're kind of re-entering correct order. So she gets to go first. 17.
Question:
17 attack versus Gurmash. Or I'm sorry, against Gondra.
Did I
Yeah, go ahead.
cast the spell before this door opened or not?
What spell?
I was going to cast Shield of Faith before I opened the door on myself. So that
Well,
wasn't the door I was going to open, but she opened it upon us.
Correct. So you did not have the spell cast.
Then she hit.
Yay.
Do you have one of this thing?
For 4 slashing.
4 slashing.
Yep. Gurmash, you are up. You have drugged your friend to the doorway, and you see this chick has just taken a scimitar, and she has nicked the dwarf and cut off a part of his beard.
Do I
Not
actually
all, not all of it, just a chunk.
Do I think that she attacked him or that he attacked him or her, or do I just think Like, have
They're
no
fighting,
idea
Josh. You
why.
have to go with the
Yeah,
one.
they're fighting each other. You don't know who started it.
I think I run in and split them up, and
Oh God, no! You're gonna get hit by a sword.
oh,
They are swinging quite a lot of steel around.
I just see this big orc getting in the way and getting circumcised.
Hey, cut it up!
With a spoon.
with a spoon.
Are you attempting to grapple or something like that?
Do it.
I'll grapple.
You can shove her onto the bed or something.
I'll shove her. I shove her against the wall. Tell dang it, why can't I remember your name? Gondra. I tell Gondra Fred needs help now, and I apologize to the person that I've just pinned to the wall.
Okay, make your grapple check. She'll use Dex. 9.
Oh God.
Well, I got a 10.
You win. I rolled an 8 plus 1.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, you pin her to the wall. Gondra, are you going to continue the attack or heal your once again unconscious Dragonborn friend?
Where is he at?
He's 15 feet south of you in
Oh,
the hallway.
I guess I walk over there and I use spare the dying.
You walk when he's dying. You just walk.
He's close.
No
That's
sense
all
of
he has to
urgency
do.
at all. He's dying. He's bleeding out, and you just walk.
He's Pot's dragon. He's not going to die.
He saunters.
You are now at 0.
I suppose you think he's immortal.
So
now.
I'm not dead, but I'm not really living.
Well, I can't cast
Right.
because I'm cast them on you and myself.
I still have the armor though.
Yes. You are now stabilized, I believe. Which put so you stay at 0 hit points but still unconscious
So how long do I stay unconscious?
until you are able to heal.
So about an hour if I use my hit die.
Right.
I'll just figure this in now because I can.
Well, don't spend it yet. But you can start having a nice dream. Arisian is going to try and break out of the grapple. That's a 13. You need to roll your athletics check.
Ooh, yeah, I got it.
He's certainly
Okay.
on top of this one.
20.
Oh,
Oh.
Pretty smashing.
Gurmash, you are up.
Not frosting.
I'm not actually
Yo, bud.
sure what to.
Yo, bud. Just give me your butt. You remember that song?
Yeah.
Quick, get behind her.
What
I
does
said
that
butt
do?
once. You want me to do it? Oh, okay.
I don't actually know what to do.
And quick, get behind her.
Yeah, he wouldn't know what to do with a woman if she was grappling.
Oh,
him.
I know what to do. Please stop trying to kill my friend.
You passed this check.
I did. Didn't I run out of the room?
Yeah, you ran out of the room because you succeeded.
My friend was dying. I have to go help my friend. But you told me she was going to be my wife.
Don't fall for her evil spell.
She looks at you. You come into my house.
What'd you
What'd
say?
You come into my house. You slaughter my children. And you tell me to not defend myself?
You creeping me out.
Kebabs, baby.
Kebabs? Kebabs? Like kebabs?
Josh, this is where you say they attacked us.
Oh yeah, they kind of did.
Squeeze her harder.
Oh my God, Dad, stop!
Suffocate her.
No more innuendos.
That wasn't it.
You,
Close enough.
you,
Well,
you can attempt to knock her out.
Yeah, I'll just do that with something like the rock wall. I probably apologize beforehand because I don't know she's a lizard. I'm sorry, my lady. Headbutt.
roll an attack.
Okay. Should I do the strength or the
oh God.
He missed and hit the wall.
I think I hit my nose on her head instead of
No.
my forehead.
You break the brick wall behind her. You just put a nice little
Well, you
I
had
rolled
your strength.
crack in it.
Did he roll a 1?
Am I for
No.
I rolled a natural 3, so I have a 6. Do I have proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, I got an 8.
Okay, you bounced your forehead off of hers to no effect, except a bit of pain to both of you. And she hisses at you, and you notice that her tongue is forked.
That doesn't make her like her anymore.
Good news.
Gondra,
I cast Sacred Flame on her.
Oh God, what's
What?
that do?
Burns her.
Is she like on
Get
fire?
out.
she's at a disadvantage
Like it looks like fire.
since she's grappled, and she takes the damage.
It certainly
I-
is hot.
Probably
1d8.
seeing her on fire. Probably being like,
Look, she's clearly evil, Gurmash. She's on fire.
Demon color.
It's radiant damage. So go ahead and roll your d8, Matt.
What?
Roll the 1d8.
That would help.
fire lizard demon. Lady thing.
Where are they?
hell snake. Call her a hell snake. That sounds cool.
It does.
Are you looking for D8 again? Oh,
Yes.
Sorry
you
about that.
thief. Only a 2. Well, there it is.
All right. Belch, you're stable.
I would recommend.
She goes, just fine, I surrender. You can take our treasures, just leave me and Poopsie alone.
Well, you're still on fire.
Smother her for crying out loud, Gurmash.
Okay, I'm sorry. I guess it's not my turn yet, though, is it?
I don't
You
know.
can roll an attack again, Gurmash. Go ahead.
Okay, I just punch her in the face, I guess.
No, smother her, grapple her, take her dexterity bonus away, so I can burn her again.
Do it, Josh.
Okay, I guess I start choking her out.
With what?
My hands or my arms.
Just hold her up with one hand at the neck and start beating her in the face with the other.
This is getting darker.
Holy crap!
Natural
You can
20.
do what I just
I
said.
think I
Josh.
just got a 26.
Yeah, she falls unconscious.
just like me. Two of a kind.
She hasn't died twice.
Shut up. Neither have I. Unconscious, Josh. Unconscious. Everyone passes out. Every time you sleep, you pass out.
David.
Okay, so she's unconscious.
Yep.
Gurmash, come over here and lick his wounds while I check her body. Wow, that sounded so wrong. Oh, man. That was awful.
Now I'm just in that mindset. Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, son. Oh, my God. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
You find 15 gold pieces in her room.
I asked
Uh,
Bel- licking wounds is like a medicine practice.
Yes.
Belch
why would
is
you ask me?
unconscious. He
Oh.
doesn't answer.
I guess I don't ask Belch.
You could have asked me because you're half expecting me to say
Any
something.
books?
When I'm just dreaming about
No books, but on the shelf you do see a something in a reddish liquid in a clear glass vial.
I poured down Belch's throat.
Oh my god.
You testing on the.
Wait,
It's liquid magma.
after perception test, which doesn't really matter.
Ooh.
He rolled a 1 on the perception test.
I'm pretty sure
You
it's not poison.
yeah you
What makes you say that?
My dream is before that. My dream is me riding the giant snake while it has a unicorn horn, and I'm just kind of riding it, shooting lightning at goblins. I guess
Flying goblins.
flying goblins.
Flying
Yeah,
goblins. Which
like
is more
really
like
big goblins with bat wings.
they're more like falling slowly. You know,
Well, yeah,
not very advanced.
and some flying squirrels because they can get annoying. Well, they're flying squirrels with piranha teeth and
Whoa!
big spikes coming out of their backs.
Where'd you come up with this?
this is the best.
Well, dreams are pretty weird,
He's watched way too much SpongeBob.
dude. That SpongeBob does
I don't
not
think
have
that's ever
that.
happened in that. That's just coming to my mind as I talk.
He's been through some trauma lately, you know.
Yeah.
Multiple times. For somebody who's supposed to absorb damage, he's not doing so well.
Yeah, and it is indeed a potion of healing.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Now I head towards the big snake.
How much? healing does
Unless
it
this
do?
is where we're ending.
Let's not. End.
Potion of healing 2d4 plus 2.
This could be really bad, you know, attacking the giant snake after what we've been through. Just up front, run at it. That's
8.
All right, you regain 8 hit
I
points and
suspect
are
it's linked
conscious again.
to its master. And
There's
it's-
an unconscious lady in this room, being somewhat cradled by Gurmash as Gondra rifles through things. Those 15, you find 15 gold coins that are the same shape and have kind of the same weird dragon symbols on them
Oh my!
as the copper coins before.
I know what those are. Special currency for one of the things in this.
Don't forget when game one.
Oh yeah. But that fits the same description as electrolyte pieces. I believe that's what they were called.
Well, then why are they copper and gold?
I don't know. Whatever. First thing I do when I wake up is I ask, "Is the snake a unicorn?"
Let's go find out. Gurmash,
no.
when did you get the unicorn horn?
If I got one of the pairs of scissors in just the right spot, it'll make him look like a unicorn. Well, one of the halves of the pair of scissors. Because I kind of just went like that and broke it in half and threw both pieces, and then he bit me and I fell over.
Yeah, that went very well.
Look, we have a bed to burn and throw at the snake.
How did he get it?
Her bed.
Dude, yeah, we can burn her and throw her at the snake.
That might make it angry,
Oh, yeah.
but it might also cause it mental harm.
Especially if it lands on its head.
I must pray. I go in and I do some chant to my Lord, which you guys have never heard about.
Actually, Belch, the words he is praying and chanting, you are very familiar with.
I am?
I thought he was unconscious. Oh wait, no. What
Not
happened? He
anymore.
woke up.
Why? Is he speaking in Draconic?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
Aren't most spells in Draconic or something? Not. I don't think we
Probably
know
not.
that.
So what's he saying?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him.
Maybe he's saying lightning hand.
I'll go do that.
And then he shoots lightning like a Sith Lord.
And while they're gone, Gurmash, what are you doing with the
That's an excellent question. I'm
unconscious lady?
being of low intelligence. I'm usually confused, and I just go with what's happening.
Yeah, well, the dwarf is praying, and the dragonborn is waking up.
Oh, I'm probably checking on my damaged friend because friends are important.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's been pretty well beat up. The puncture wounds seem to be mostly healed. Wherever he got bit.
Who got bit?
So, Belch did.
I'll
He
be
got bit by a very big snake.
Look at the size of my arms.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I want those. I don't know why, but I want those.
I'll have one and you have one. Who is this woman?
Your match.
Oh. Kinky. Why is she unconscious and why is she bleeding?
Question.
Gurmash, why is your wife unconscious and bleeding?
I don't think she's unconscious. I think she's dead.
He said unconscious.
These got complicated.
Is she dead?
She's still breathing.
Rough, but not orc rough.
Oh God. Maybe a dragon is more fitting. Nice and fierce.
That's disturbing to me.
Just wait till morning. We can keep it chill.
Okay, so which way, guys? Door to the east and the unknown, or door to the south and the balcony around the really big snake thing?
And can the really big snake get up the balcony? Because I'm assuming yes.
Oh, boy.
We could probably reach up that high. Oh, yeah.
I go that way.
We can throw the bedroll on fire.
Please define that way.
Towards giant snake thing.
Okay.
He's got teeth I want to make armor out of.
What if we all died out of sheer stupidity?
Then we get to start over.
Oh.
That's simple and
No. Then I have to come up with a new campaign.
Which is okay.
yeah, but we also have to have new characters.
That's not hard.
But I like this character.
My character will probably come back.
What?
That's what he thinks. He would be wrong.
As an elf.
You would have to roll on the reincarnation table. Oh, you came back as a badger.
That would be fun.
I want to do that if I die.
Dwarven badger.
If I die and no one else does, I'm doing that.
What if you were a dwarven badger that drank beer and could actually speak English?
Whoa.
Or in this case, draconic.
If I'm reincarnated, do I get to speak Draconic in common?
Maybe. If you have vocal cords.
Otherwise,
Okay.
I kind of wander around like Snaffle.
I could end up being something.
Before I
really
open the door, I cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
Upon yourself. All right. I will keep the same initiatives.
Oh, before we go in, I'm going to put a torch on the end of my spear so that the part that I light on fire is right by the blade so I can get the blade stuck in and it'll burn the snake if I throw it.
Okay.
When I throw it. I like
All right.
it.
Are we happy with the order?
What's the order? Did I roll?
No, you don't need to roll. Okay. Gondra opens the door. And then what?
I throw my spear over
Well,
his
where's
head.
the snake?
It's down in the pit and moving around, kind of a figure eight, hissing,
the
twisting,
pit.
twirling.
Is there
Well,
something?
you're up. You're on a balcony, a good let's say 10 feet above the floor.
What's that thing that kind of looks like a tree?
On the far right is another statue of a giant snake with lots of snakes coming out of it.
Oh. Oh. That's not good.
It's a statue, totally immobile, not moving.
Have we seen any small statues that I forgot about?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say that's good because if so,
Is there anything big that we can drop on the snake and cause lots of damage?
me.
You're not that big.
I know.
That statue looks big.
Yeah, but you probably can't pick it up and like throw it on it. I'm like thinking hanging over top of it.
No, there are no giant chandeliers.
Well, I guess
Is there-
I head towards the statue.
Is there a walrus?
Goo goo gachoo.
What?
You
No.
actually said cuckoo, kachu.
That's what I said.
What are you talking
It
about?
sounds like it just sounds more like goo goo kachu. Goo goo kachu.
25.
More like-
Okay. You get about there.
It's a song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I have to listen to this. Wait, am I in front or behind the? I'm in front. Okay. I can see me.
Yeah, it was. It went Gondra, Belch, and then Gurmash, but
Do you have oil?
Oil.
Well,
No.
I don't. I have a
Unless it
water
comes.
skin.
Unless
I
it,
have 50 feet of rope.
unless it comes in.
okay. What next, Gondre? That was your move action.
I think I'll hold the rest.
You can't.
Well, then, what's the snake doing?
Trying to reach up and bite you.
Oh, then sacred flame all the way.
All right.
Gurmash, wrestle it.
Oh god.
Roll to 1, so give me the damage.
I wish to object.
It only looks bigger than you. I roll the 1.
Now I'm mentally discussing to myself how size works.
All right. And for that, it gets an opportunity attack. Oh, rolled an 18. So yeah, that's gonna hit.
Missed.
Plus 6,
Oh, there you go.
24. Oh my. 8 piercing.
Is he still
I'm
there?
still good.
Is he
All
still
right.
there or is he somewhere else?
Hmm.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah, he moved around towards the statue.
I'm gonna throw my spear with fire at it.
That's nice. It's Gurmash's turn first.
Oh, okay. I don't know the turn order, so.
Shoot him.
Okay.
Gondra, Gurmash, Snake, Belch.
I'll shoot him because I don't know what else to do.
Good.
You're gonna have to move forward a bit.
I could just.
Okay, I move
Duh.
forward a bit and then shoot him.
All right. Whoops.
Grapple.
All right. Roll it.
15.
That'll hit.
I'm trying to remember what I. Oh yeah.
11.
Derping 11.
11.
Oh.
Okay.
Did I roll good enough to like hit him in the eye or anything or not?
No, you did stick an arrow in it. You did a thing.
Stuff.
And now it's and it's gonna reach up and go after Gondra again.
Oh God.
No one else is in the room. 16 and 6, 22. For 9 piercing.
Ow! Hmm.
Yeah, so it's bit you twice. Belch.
I'm gonna throw my spear of fire.
All right, from where you're at now, you'd be at disadvantage. If you move up onto the balcony, then you'd be fine.
I'll do that.
All right. Really? Oh my.
Get it.
It doesn't count if the cat rolls it.
Talking about eating the chips he spilled.
Jeez.
That moment when you're David.
Should I give a disadvantage for running away from the table?
No, he's just looking for his die.
Please roll damage.
+3.
That'll do.
So 21. Okay. Am I rolling damage for fire too?
Yeah, you're hurling this thing, so yeah, roll normal damage plus 1d8 fire.
Oh, it says 1d8 for throw, so it's 2d8.
All right. Plus your dex mod.
4 and 4 plus dex on both.
Just the one.
11 total.
All right. Oh, you're working on it, chipping away. Gondra.
Is
Is it in swinging range?
Yes.
That's a bad idea.
If I cast a spell, will it give an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
I move out of what I believe attack of opportunity range would be towards the statue.
It would get an attack for you moving.
Oh. Well,
Why did you do this?
then I believe I swing at it.
All right.
Oh, wait, that's not the wrong right.
As it's been trying to bite you, yes, at the same time, you can
That's
bring
yours.
your hammer around, or what your Kopesh.
How about that's not going to hit probably. 4, 6. Only an 11?
That misses.
Uh-huh. That would have been good damage, too.
Yep. Gurmash.
Me.
This massive snake is writhing and whipping around, biting at Gondra.
I'm gonna shoot at it again.
All right.
Which is also a 15.
Plus 2 more.
That will hit.
Plus 2.
You chose archery.
Like what?
You chose archery.
Wait, so I get proficiency thing for archery and the dexterity? That seems a bit much.
Uh-huh.
That's plus 8.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If you have the archery fighting style, then yeah, it's another +2. So 2, 4 plus dex. If that's 4, that's 8. Yeah.
17.
That definitely hits.
That makes things significantly easier. Okay. 10 damage.
Ooh,
Wow.
it's a whack.
What does finesse do?
That means you can use the weapon with your dex mod instead of strength. Okay, it is the snake's turn, and it's going for Gondra again. No, it's been yeah. No, it's going for Belch.
Oh.
Because pain keeps coming from that direction.
That's
Roll to 3. That's a total of 9.
It wouldn't have mattered who it was.
Oh, okay.
It missed.
Well, I have an 18 armor class.
Yeah. So Belch, you're up. It turned and tried to snap at you, but
Sotogarami to the face.
well, you threw it.
No, I threw the spear.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, roll that. Man, I got to check the encumbrance rules on you.
$12.
That will hit.
What?
It's a really big snake.
It is a big snake. Well, I get a D10 on that. 10 damage. Nice. I think 7. I'm gonna use 1 key point
Okay.
to do 2 unarmed as well.
All right. You punch the giant snake.
They both hit, so I punch it twice.
Yeah, so D4 plus Dex twice.
4 and 5.
That's a total of 9. It is bloodied. You are slash, punch, kick. You kind of punch right where you'd slashed and just kind of rip it open a little more. And cold snake blood pours forth. Gondra.
Is it in attacking distance to me, or
It moved over to get it
So I can-
belch.
so I can step farther away
Yes.
and use my sacred flame?
Yeah, you can get back and sacred flame it.
Sacred flame it.
Roll that. 9 plus 2 is 11. Versus your spell save.
That might be close.
It would be 8 plus proficiency, so that's 10 plus your whiz mod. 13, probably.
I only have 8 hit points.
Yeah,
So-
13.
What's your whiz? Yeah, so it fails. D8.
6.
6.
So get ready to drag me if you have to.
That hits. All right. Yes. Radiant light slams down again.
In general, and then
Hope you don't die.
because if you try and drag me to him,
Maybe
might
you should
die.
get behind me.
Then I
Dermash.
attack him.
I'm gonna shoot
Dermash, you're up.
and hope for better
We kind of
Hitting.
have to try and kill him before he gets dead.
for you.
More dead because
I'm the healer.
he's the healer. I can die as many times as it takes.
And I cannot heal myself.
Stay out of range.
I'm working on it. I have no one hit point.
We have to kill him.
He's got like 200 hit.
23.
That hits.
Have you looked him up in here? Or is he in a monster manual?
I don't think he's in the motion movie.
12.
All right.
That's fun. Can I like shoot him in the eye? For my-
That you get near the eye, like like in its like tear duct kind of area, that it hurts. It stings.
Ooh, that's a really painful place.
Yeah, he's really upset with you, but can't quite get at you. And so he's going to try and constrict Belch again. He doesn't like being poked by that thing.
No one would.
That's what she says. 16.
My AC is 18.
Oh, so this big snake body comes slamming up at you, trying to wrap around you, and you just skip out of the way. Jackie Chan style.
You just like
With a
it
10
just
foot
like
pole
comes around you
covered
in
in
like a cylinder. You just like wall jump out of it.
You pole vault, yeah.
a pole vault with a pole that's covered in 3-inch spikes and 2 giant blades.
Warm.
All right, you're up, Belch.
Oh, me?
Yep, Belch is up. Light him.
You know what? I'm gonna stab its tail that it tried to entangle me with because I don't like this. I don't like that. Give me good. No, this is oh, it's a 12. Natural 12.
That hits. That hits.
10 damage again. I'm gonna use another point of key because I got one back after resting, and do the same thing I did last time. Which this time it's 5
Nope.
and 7. No. Yeah, 7. Math.
It's to attack.
Oh no, damage.
You have to roll the attacks as well.
Oh, did I forget to do that?
Yeah,
Whoops. Well, they 1 hit.
Okay.
Which one?
So what was the first amount of damage?
I believe the first one was the 5. I think. Josh, is that right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sound-
Because I
Sounds
think
good to me.
5 and then a 7.
Gondra,
Remember it by the
So how does this snake look?
it is really messed up. It's bleeding
I
from
take a
multiple
running dive
wounds.
off the balcony with my Kopesh.
Oh God.
Make an athletics check.
And
First,
whatever I was saying in my prayer, I say again.
first make an athletics check to jump off the railing.
Oh wait, athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay.
In your prayer, you said, "Rain hell on my enemies."
What?
All right. 6,
I think he should get a godly bonus to this because of his
12.
That's enough. Roll the attack.
I don't want to use that die.
You're like, it's evil. No.
It's not. Oh, there it is. That's the one I want.
It's pretty die.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
God bonus for the prayer. Rain hell
Oh,
on
wait.
my enemies.
I thought that was a 14, not a 4.
Don't snakes.
What's the total?
Different version of draconian.
16,
That hits.
18 plus proficiency.
How do you want to do this?
I want to jump inside. Well, I don't know. Do I do enough damage to kill it?
Yes.
Oh, then I jump inside its mouth and I gut it as I'm going into its belly with the backside of the Kopesh. That's not normally sharpened.
It hears you yell, and so turns its massive head your way and starts to open its mouth as you leap off the balcony. You jump up, your foot off the stone railing, and go airborne. Kopesh over your head, and then swinging forward as it swallows you whole. You go sliding and slicing down its esophagus and come out of its belly onto the floor, covered in snake blood and guts,
And all this with 1 hit point left.
and taking no damage.
Rain hell on my enemies.
While saying, Raining hell on my enemies in Draconic.
Yeah, and yeah, it is very, very dead.
And I look at them. I look at my two friends and I say, "This is all a dream. Lay down."
This is quite a finisher. That's a really good finish.
I look at you and I say, "Well played."
Germash probably falls asleep.
Yeah, I probably obey out of stupidity and disbelief.
While I was next to the statue, did I notice anything with my 19 perception check?
Yeah, you notice that next to the statue are a couple of secret doors.
Well, that's not what I was
At
checking.
least one on this side.
I'm gonna go do an autopsy on that one chick.
She's unconscious. She's not dead.
I know.
Dark. You're very dark.
What do you do?
I think I need to change my alignment.
Well, you told me to sleep.
Is that what you do?
I lay down. I don't know if I can sleep. I'm probably sore from I forget what.
I'm like bleeding out, and I just came out of a snake's belly.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you should make sure you don't get infected.
I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and do the autopsy on the first big snake we found, and then come to her.
Can you make more snake jerky?
Oh, well, it's not so much jerky as just shredded viscera.
What about the scales?
Roll a whatever check.
Josh, that's you because you have a survival skill.
Well, the scales, it would be more like whether or not they could be used for armor or something.
No, chips.
+2 + 2 + 4, 22.
You can recover a few scales from either the supermassive snake or the abomination thing you fought.
So can we make scale chips, or is that
Yes.
dude?
So you're setting us up a camp.
They're like Pringles. You can stack them.
You're gutting Chick.
No, I'm getting the other thing first.
He's gutting other thing. How long does that take?
The first snake.
15, 20 minutes.
While he's doing that, I check out the snake's lair. And while Gurmash is setting up camp, I check out the snake's lair.
There's a bunch of broken bones, some eggshells down here, old ones, very old, and broken. Just some blood stains on the floor and walls. It stinks.
So how long does it take Gurmash to set up camp?
15, 20 minutes.
And how long does it take? So he's going to move to gutting the chick. I have Gurmash start gutting the snake to make us lots of rations.
They're not really the same as
I already
rations,
have
I don't
100.
think.
Or actually, I have Gurmash go up to the statue with me and say, "Hey, I need a shield while we walk down here. There might be something cool." That's a secret.
Okay. You can try that secret passage.
I have no shield.
Yeah, I'm talking about the secret passage.
He's just going to use you as a meat shield.
Pretty much.
All right. You come out into this room.
This is after gutting the big thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
sure.
You're gutting this. You're over here now.
So I'm gutting the unconscious chick now.
Oh my. Okay, you go into this room.
Don't worry, ma'am. This won't hurt a bit because you're unconscious.
You start piercing her flesh, and her eyes open. She looks.
What?
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 She hisses no as she gasps.
I punch her in the face.
You know, this is where a pickier GM would say, "Aren't you a good character?"
Nope.
Nope, he just takes a dark side point.
Chaotic neutral. changing it. It's me in every other campaign, so why not? Chaotic neutral dragonborn.
Yeah, you guys aren't around to do that. Roll perception, Gurmash.
Me. Dice. Oh no, I have to perceive something. We're all gonna die.
Maybe.
Who's perception? Oh. I got an 8.
Natural roll was a 6. That's nice.
As you guys step into this room, a net falls on your head.
Oh.
Do I understand?
That you triggered a trap and that you are now entangled in a fishing net.
Does that confuse me? At all?
Yes.
Can I just assume that I killed her when I punched her in the face?
Yeah, she's...
Or maybe when you cut her gut open.
Well, I cut it.
All right.
The
It
net.
takes a little work, but yeah, the two of you can cut your way out of this net.
It'd probably be faster to pull it off than if nobody's coming in.
Yeah, there's nobody left to mess with you really. So you go into the room and you see a pile of shiny stuff.
Gurmash, quick! Go get the big snake.
What?
The big snake. We need food.
I go to do the cooking, making Pringle thing.
Meanwhile, in the next room, I'm gutting your wife.
And I checked the silver pile of shiny stuff.
Yeah, by you see a whole lot of coins, again of that strange old minting. And by a whole lot, I mean rough estimate 1,200 copper. Mixed in with a few others. I'm sorry, 2,000 copper. Another 1,200 silver.
Good lord.
60 gold. A total of 11 gems worth 10 gold each. And if you want me to break those down, I can, but you can just say 110 gems. And as you dig through the pile, you find a bronze sphere about the size of a softball. Like a women's softball. Like
Do I suspect? Well, let's see. Okay, I have Arcana. I have Perception. I have Religion.
Roll religion, history, or arcana, your choice. Any knowledge skill.
10.
Yeah, it's a shiny ball made of brass.
Am I drawn to it in any sort
bronze.
of way?
Yeah.
I guess I put it in my sack, and then I look for something to carry everything else with.
Yeah, there's some bags, sacks, some wooden crates here.
How many bags?
Enough.
Okay, well, I start dividing it equally.
Okay. Yeah, all of it all together weighs maybe 60, 70 pounds.
So, am I learning anything about snakes?
That they're very messy on the inside.
They're softer on the inside.
That they smell really bad.
But I kind of like it.
Yeah. You have discovered that they are cold-blooded. An important scientific discovery, if you knew anything about science.
Oh. What's my alignment? Yeah, that's good. I put all the gems in my bag.
Done. And so, yeah, you guys carve up the rest.
I'm gonna get my spear back too,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
and I'm gonna carve out one of the teeth for myself.
You can take a couple of super giant constrictor snake teeth. They're not venomous fangs, but they are really big snake teeth.
How big are they?
The size of Josh's forearm.
That's about the same size as
The
mine.
big-
No, that's smaller than mine because mine has scales.
The big dragon, or the big snake, I should say.
Yes.
Its teeth. Would I be able to make armor out of them?
No. That would be really heavy armor, like thick, heavy, weird, awkward. Yeah, it's not. You can't carve teeth very well.
They did it with ivory.
They break. And it would be like wearing stone armor.
What about arrows?
What about knife armor?
They would make very interesting arrowheads because they would probably turn into shrapnel when they hit.
Can you make armor out of a bunch
You
of
could be
knives roped
The
together?
tips of my arrows are made out of a giant snake.
There's an
They might make better for like a large ballista.
Oh, I wonder where those are.
Not so much a bow or crossbow, but something like a ballista, heavy artillery.
Which
Let's do it.
happened to be on the ship, if I remember correctly.
That is correct.
I just kind of want to keep it as a trophy, though.
Sure. You can keep one of the mains as a trophy, and
Can
the
I
rest
cut out
as
an eye too?
absolutely sure. The
I'm gonna
eye
buy-
alone weighs 20 pounds.
I'm gonna bite into it.
Dude,
It explodes like a grape and covers you in eye juice.
Does it taste good?
Roll a con save.
natural 20.
It's delicious.
I continue eating. You
You attempt to eat an eyeball that is bigger than your head.
That might be.
and succeeded. That's a good
I
part.
can see.
And just head right for the brains.
I'm still making Pringles.
Smaller than you might think.
Probably true. But I need the energy. Oh, and I let the guys know that they have their bags of stuff.
How much money?
Well, I give you and you bags that total 666 copper pieces. Old style.
Oh my god.
They're not normal.
Well,
They look
666.
400 silver pieces and 20 gold pieces.
Shouldn't we like divide it?
I did.
Yeah, that's what you each get.
That's what I give you guys.
Then how many? I got the copper that and the gold.
$400 silver.
Yeah, I'll just read
What
this
I
one
didn't
down.
tell you about my character Ket.
Yeah.
He's
20
kind of
gold?
being a devious ringleader.
Under parrot.
And then I'm like, I must go to bed. Right after praying.
Are you guys going to sleep here, or are you going to head back towards the shore and the ship?
I think climbing down into the snake's lair might be a good idea.
666?
Hmm?
Didn't you say one of them was 666?
Yeah,
That's what I wrote.
copper.
Don't write it in there because it's the special stuff.
Yeah, they're not shaped like regular coins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all these coins are of an old mint, a weird shape, nothing you've seen before.
666.
I think this is a good place to stop,
All right, we're good.
unless you want to keep.
Well, there's one more thing.
Oh,
You make your way. You bring the goodies back down to the shore and to the ship.
okay. We go to the shore. I didn't know we were doing that.
Yeah, you're not assaulted by anything else.
That was long.
And do you show Claudius the wizard any of the things that you found?
My tooth.
Well, I share with him the coins in the sphere
My piranha
Okay.
stars.
and the diamond because it probably had some significance.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care much about the diamond. So, well, I could use that in a ritual, perhaps. The coins, he goes, oh, that's just very interesting. That's the dragon. The dragon's never seen. That's strange. He asks if he can keep like one of each, just for research.
I let him have them.
Okay.
Before we leave,
then
I
he's
have to bring all the eyeballs with me.
sure. You get strange looks from the crew if anyone discovers that. They not that they wanted to be your friend anyway, but yeah, they're
Because of, what? Because I'm a dragon?
they're freaked out. And now more so. And
Yeah.
Well,
As
as
we-
soon as I realize how freaked out they are, I tell them my tale of jumping through the snake's innards.
yeah, a couple of the crew think that's cool. And that you're crazy. And
I tell them my tale of my spinning the Sotogurami like a drill through the other snake.
yeah, they're not as impressed. They think that you're really weird for that.
Oh well. Then I pull out an eye and eat it.
Okay.
That's impressive.
Um,
How
when
many
you
eyes
when
do
you
I have?
when you show the brass sphere, Claudius the wizard stops and looks at it, and you've never seen him this quiet. He pulls like a handkerchief from his sleeve, and he starts rubbing it off, making it buff and shiny. And all of a sudden you notice that the surface of the sphere is starting to change. Parts of it are beginning to raise, other parts are beginning to lower, forming these weird, not non-symmetrical shapes, just these random blobs and things. And then you notice it starts to not just shine and reflect light, but it starts to actually glow from itself as an inner light. It floats out of his hand as the three of you are gathered around in his chambers. Not only does the shapes form, but then it starts to change color and look like this. And rotate in the air.
Like ooh.
Like a globe.
Which probably confuses all of us.
Yes, mostly. But Claudius gets very excited. This is the piece. This, oh my goodness, this proves it. But it was once whole. It was once whole. Now we must find the pieces.
What is it?
And that is where we end.
It was good. So we might not play Saturday.
Okay.
They want to go see somebody who has airsoft guns and shoot at them.
Oh, okay. That's
It's kind of like Nerf Wars getting banned at Malone.
yeah. Well, things happen. I need to find. Do you guys want XP for tonight?
Oh,
That'd
sure.
be good.
All right. Give me a minute to tally that up.
Was I able to bring one of the giant eyes back with me, or is that a no?
You got them all.
Okay.
Where do you put that thing?
Give me another nature check.
Nature check.
Who? Me? Who's doing
Yeah.
it? Me? Oh, I'm not. I'm the one that's not proficient.
Everybody gets 1,000.
Nature check of 16.
Okay, yeah, you're able to carve out the other eye. It's really big and heavy and awkward. You might have to like build a sled, some sort of pallet to drag it back to the ship, but or you could just roll it down the hill and it gets all dirty and muddy and sticks in it and
Nah. I want to keep it whole so when I eat it, it's more fun.
yeah, nobody wants to help you bring it onto the ship. Like
I don't know. I mean,
I'll pick it up and carry it. It's only 20 pounds.
they're afraid of dysentery.
I do basically whatever for my friends. I mean,
Split this with me.
Go mash, smash.
Dad, do you want any?
What?
Eyeball.
20-pound snake eyeball.
Hey, Gurmash, would you like to share this eyeball with
I'm
me?
more interested in speaking with Claudius about what we
I
learned.
will pass.
Yeah.
I cut out a little piece. Here, try this little piece and tell me if you like it, and then we'll see.
He gives me a fragment of eyeball. Do I enjoy it?
Especially about the
I
bronze.
painted this several months ago.
Yes, he did. He's been
Good
waiting
job.
that long on YouTube. It's the game world we're playing.
Did you like plan every continent and every island?
Not yet.
No, I don't. I didn't go into that detail, but
Are you going to plan the original maps now on the world that you have created?
kind of. But I had to see it, and I had to see it in 3D. So
I don't
Made
know
it.
anybody else who thinks like that.
Josh, you'll have to do like a constitution check to see if you can actually eat the eyeball.
Yeah. Do I enjoy his eyeball fragment?
Depends on how much Tabasco you use.
Or sriracha.
I don't think they have enough of that on the ship.
Well, let's find out,
Good.
right?
15?
You survive.
I survived.
What is it modded, Josh? Oh, that's 13 that you wrote. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you are. Yeah, you are able to eat the eyeball. You don't find it too disgusting.
Is there any enjoyment, or am I just kind of neutral about it?
It's pretty good. It's all right. I mean, it's not filet mignon, but it'll do.
So he likes it, and I love it because
Yeah. Oh yeah, you think it's the greatest thing ever. This
it's
is
natural 20 and a modded 22.
The whole
yeah. That's just.
they're gonna like shunt him, and he's gonna be like, "I'm not the only one who ate this eyeball."
I have more if you want some.
That's for everybody. It's a delicacy.
Because I also have the 6 from the little guys, and then the other 2 from the big one. Oh, and then I have the 2 more from the lady. So that's like 8 regular sized eyeballs. I'm
He's
gonna
starting a collection.
In parentheses, I'm gonna write snack size.
Could be worse. There are worse things to collect.
Perhaps.
Like temporary bonuses,
Oh, I know.
like temporarily lowers your charisma.
Perhaps, yes.
Temporary -1 charisma
If they're used
and
in potioning, what if
+1
they made, like,
intelligence.
gave magical effects?
Yeah, it's,
That would be interesting.
eating snake eyes should make you smarter. Temporary.
For no, it'll -1 charisma but +1 dex.
Nice. So I have a +3. Wait, does it matter by size?
No, for the smaller, for each of the little eyeballs you eat, you can gain that. You gain those benefits / penalties for 1 hour, but you can only do it once a day.
Nice. What about the big ones?
Out of like the abomination, that one, they're the same,
Not the massive.
just the large.
Large.
You can share those.
Come to think of it, do I know that he dissected my almost wife thing?
No, you actually don't.
No, because you were too busy making giant snake jerky.
And then you forgot about her, but it was fine because she was dead
And being my
anyways.
shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I knew that either.
I love the fact that I put my sword in her and she was like, she woke up and I was like, no.
Might have used a sword to pick her up while you were punching her.
Yeah. And then when I punched her, I pretty much slammed her head into the concrete, which isn't actually concrete because it's a stone floor, which is actually worse.
Yeah, that wasn't disturbing at all. Matt, make sure I get you that number for the shrink.
Not an issue.
He's a good guy.
But I split this with you, so I don't have that anymore. What does the captain think about our eyeball eating?
I think the captain died.
Did he? I thought he didn't.
No,
We were attacked by the mermen.
No, that was like 2 pointless crewmen.
yeah, there's a couple red shirts.
Oh god. Well, at least they can hit things. Stormtroopers can.
The captain is slightly disturbed, but you know, if it's less food he has to provide for you, then okay.
It makes us look worse. But
Wait, I have.
Oh, I see.
I actually do want a couple of eyes.
Yeah, but you guys did provide a lot of snake meat for the crew, so he is kind of happy.
I had the big one. I'm gonna make a brew out of it
Okay.
because I have brew making tools.
Okay. If you
Are you
say
gonna
that,
share with the whole crew and then tell them that it had eyes in it?
Yes.
After
in
they
that case, I'm
compliment it?
gonna give you half of the
Oh,
giant eye, and we're gonna split the other half.
Yep. I'm gonna set up a still on the ship.
Snake eye rum. Okay.
Iron.
Well, he's a dwarf. He'd probably make ale first.
I smell ale.
Smell. So I had an idea while I was driving around today. I
Yes,
figured I'm gonna have to learn how to make my own beer. I'm gonna have to make a mushroom chocolate stout.
I think it's just a given that I'm gonna cut out eyes out of everything.
Call it my dwarven beer.
Okay.
Everything's
Ryan's
eyeball.
like, no.
Would it be a bad idea to just eat everything's eyeball?
Yeah, what if one of them's poisonous?
Medusa's eyeballs probably would not be beneficial for you.
You turn to the stone from the inside out.
I have stone stomach, me monk.
You take 1d12 points of constipation damage
Oh God.
as your poo turns to stone.
20. He suffers from 1d12 every day.
Need to eat more fiber.
If he gets above somebody, it's like dropping bombs.
No, it's dropping freaking stones.
You
Freaking
thought kidney stones were bad.
Past these.
starts bleeding. Person looks up. Giant rock of poop.
Petrified poop.
Oh my God.
PP for short.
And on that note, I'm going to end the broadcast.
Yeah, we're getting a little wild.
I think we're getting a little sleepy drunk, but